There we go. We got the Mamba Cam in. And of course, guys, we're going to be attempting the 100k challenge. If you guys didn't know, the 100k challenge is only available on the base game. It's kind of weird that the Baitor mod is no longer compatible with the base game. But the 100k challenge has to be on the base game due to the mod maker no longer maintaining the mod. So there has been no updates for it. As of the information that I know, the mod maker attempted to try to make it for the DLC, but hasn't succeeded yet, and may have put it off and not have worked on it in a while. But yeah, doesn't work with the DLC, sadly. Makes a lot of sense, as you know, the 100k challenge is kind of jank. But of course, that's going to be the challenge we're going to be doing today. And of course, we're going back to the 100k Carnivore Locavore Super Sustainable Challenge. So, if you guys are not familiar with the 100k mod, that is a mod that makes the entire map at 100 Kelvin. 100 Kelvin turns out to be 173 negative degrees Celsius. So this means that everything's cold, everything's going to be a challenge, and nothing's going to be able to grow or survive outside of a couple of choice entities. But that's going to be the challenge, and we got some things we got to do today. So we're going to play with the story traits on, even though it's not going to matter. Because the Critter Flux is not going to be able to be done. The Mysterious Hermit, we're probably not going to get the food in time. And then I'm not going to get the tack for the Ancient Specimen research. And then the Somnium Synthesizer requires too large of a colony, so we won't be able to do any of that. Harvester, I see you over there. It's a fun challenge it is. So, we're going to keep the story traits all on. It doesn't help us at all, though, sadly. Inhospitable, interesting. And I forgot to check something. So in the options here, there is a hard mode, so it's not on. I just want to make sure. The hard mode is no geysers. But if we're trying to do super sustainable, we need the geysers. I am Go. G, I see you over there. Technically, you're third if you don't include me. Mamba's doing good. And of course, guys, let's get the D20 in. We rolled a 1. Okay. We get slime molds. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, Geodormant. Okay, I already could tell this is going to be a failure of a run. We need the geysers or we lose. Oh my god. All right, D20, we go with a second attempt. Roll a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I don't want volcanic activity. I think that's actually too easy, so I'm gonna re-roll one more time. Ooh. Okay. Geoactive is very interesting. The thing with Geoactive is that I won't be able to get the digging skill for like 10-15 cycles. Which is fine, but still. Huh, Geoactive, huh? Alright, we're gonna roll with this one. Hopefully it's gonna be a good attempt. Everything's just gonna be default. Care packages, stress reactions, default. We'll keep this on indestructible. And then this is gonna be on default. Now I know that sounds weird. We're keeping this indestructible. There's a good chance that we don't even get suits because reed fiber is a very specific temperature and there's no Drecos. So at most we're gonna be wearing oxygen masks. So that should be fine. Alright. Everything's looking good. Let's get it in. And of course, it's going to be time to load in the new dupes. all right. So I do have DGSM, so let's get a triple interest. There we go. And then let's modify everybody. First guy is going to be... Hold up. We wouldn't have a researcher. Because this is a 100k challenge, right? We wouldn't have a researcher. Does that mean my starting team is different? Because I wouldn't have a lot of water. And it's like a lot of the water is probably going to be going into necessary tech or to the spawn. But that's the thing, actually. There's no such thing as a necessary researcher at this point then. Huh, that's interesting. Let's work it backwards then. We will need people to mine. So, I just went over digging. There we go. So if this guy is digging, the suit wearing makes him level up faster. And then typically I give him tidying. I'm not a fan of that. So let's get a all-star miner. Someone that could dig, be unfazed, and this is his priority. They do want a secondary job though. Make him a researcher. That's probably perfect. Dude, that's jank, man. We will give him... mole hands. Sure. That technically slows down his leveling up in the beginning, though. And then let's give this guy... no flatulence, man. I hate that. After playing with a flatulent dude, man, they're the worst. Keep breaking my vacuums with a fart. Not the business, man. Not the business. Can't do cooking errands. Sure. Vomiter, sure. Balloon artist, sure. Alright, so we have a researcher. Of course, we're in need of mechatronics build supply. Make them stylish for no reason. Oh, can we have that plus minus balance out? Is that a thing? Where is it? Does that actually remove that from the negative trait lists? Is that how that works? That's interesting. Yeah, there's something in the code that actually prevents you from getting opposite traits. I'm trying to get shabby dresser right here so that we could balance that out against the innately stylish. The plus minus decor on the dupe. But it looks like you can't get it. That's interesting. I wonder if that's in the base game or is this just a mod? I could have sworn I've seen trypophobia with mole hands before. But maybe that's different. Due to its plus stat and then can't use job type. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna make this guy squeamish. Oh, I don't want 2 balloon artists though. Alright, the last guy we need a rancher. Ranching is gonna be how we survive over here. We're gonna have this guy be a tidier as well. Oh no, that's a bad combo. I just didn't want 2 balloon artists because if you already have a balloon and the other guy pops his overjoyed, it doesn't stack. Right, that makes sense. So you want the variety of buffs rather than, you know, if it's the same buff, it doesn't really stack, so it's kind of pointless. So from here, I mean, he has to be tidying. There's no way he's not. And then we have an operator. We don't need a doctor yet. Farming is not going to be done here. Cooking, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Decorating is such a random skill that we probably won't need. Research doesn't help. Suit wearing sounds pretty pog. It's probably suit wearing. Oh, I went through it. There we go. Alright, so the positive trait, we'll give him early bird. No, we won't give him that. We'll give him rock fan. Hell yeah. And then we'll make this guy, oh, we have ice sculptures. We're going to be building that, but sculpting it is actually not going to be a necessity. That's going to be the funny thing with that. We're going to be building it, not for decor, though. Let's go with gastrophobia on this guy. Binge eater, it's fine. I just want to have different traits. Sticker, yep. All right. 100K. Mamba number 1. Alright, so we did some attempts before, so this is technically not our first attempt. But for the sake of the save file, this is going to be the first attempt. All the other attempts are already on YouTube. So the rules are for the challenge. We'll just start it out now. Actually, I could do this and then pause the beginning. The rule for the challenge is basically, this is 100K. And then what we're going to do is... Can I pause? There we go. The map is extremely cold. It's starting off at like minus 50, and then the moment you leave your starter biome, it goes up to minus 173 immediately. Right? It's already right here, 160 something. So it's extremely cold. The critters are going to immediately die. Shinebug's going to die soon. This guy dies at minus 20. We could watch his body hit the floor. Feels bad. And this is very cold. And as a result, all the water's frozen. Makes sense. And the challenge of this map is the extreme temperatures actually make it so that, you know, survival is very tough. None of the plants in this game grow, not even sleet wheat. That actually stops at minus 55, which is where we start at, minus 56. Yes, that's solid CO2. You're going to see liquid oxygen at the top later, because that's what we saw last time. So it's a game where all you have to do is survive 100 cycles. Now, of course, since it's 100 cycle survival, we're going to be tacking on some achievements on there. Notably, it's going to be Carnivore by the 100th cycle. Got to eat the 400,000 kcals. Locavore, eat the kcals without using any farms, which is, you know, we could do that. And then we have Super Sustainable, which is generating power. There's no time limit on this, but the challenge is going to be only for 100 cycles. So we're going to be attempting to do this in 100 cycles. So there is a challenge. Now, there is a difficulty mode where we play without geysers. We are going to be playing with geysers on this. But for the most part, the thing about this is that 99% of all critters are basically dead. These guys are going to die immediately. The hatch that's buried in this tile is going to die soon too. And for the most part, yeah, it's going to be a tough times. So we're going to be attempting with a lot of strategy to do the challenge. Locavore, I see you over there. We'll try to do our best. I see a G with the high roll. And of course, let's get this started. So that's the challenge. If you guys have any questions, let me know. There is no lose condition. It's only if we hit cycle 100 and we don't fulfill the objectives. So people could die, things like that. That's perfectly fine. I hate to say that, though. I don't want to say people are allowed to die. Alright, let's set this up. So this guy's going to attack as he's digging. So if we got to beat someone up, we know what it is. We're not allowed to cook. We're not allowed to research. Not allowed to decorate. Not allowed to... Farming is low. I don't think we're going to be farming at all. We'll have to see. Life support should be +1. What's going on, Mighty Stoosh? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And then everything else is going to be dependent on the dupe. Okay, so this guy Max is mechatronics, right? Build, supply, operating. Yeah. So build, supply, and then he does operating. Harold is the rancher. Since you can't ranch yet, you're going to be operating, and then you're also going to be tidying. We'll do it like that as well. This guy is purely digging. That's not the business. Technically, he should be the researcher, so we'll let him do that. And then if he's not digging, he's probably going to help build above everything else. All right. Should be fine. Everything's looking good. All right, guys. So immediately, we have a couple of options. We could try to keep this minus 50, but honestly, it's not that great. This temperature is going to immediately plummet. These guys are going to die. There's ice over here, and I think that's cool, but we don't really need it because we can't use it. So I think what we're going to want to grab is the copper. We want metal so that we could start building stuff, and then we want minerals. We also want the algae so that we could start generating oxygen. We're in the space right now where we could generate it safely. We're also going to use a geolocation strat, so we spawn right here. Damn, we're deep. Okay, so this is the start of space. This is probably space exposure. So I have this much tiles to travel. Oh, that's long, dude. In order to reach the shovels. Oh, and this is the core. I think we're playing with frozen core. Yeah. So this is the core at the bottom. So this is probably... I'm closer to the bottom than I am to the top. Oh, that sucks. What about left side? Oh, I'm closer to the left side than I am to the right. So I'm left side oriented. Okay. What's the challenge for today? It's the 100k challenge. Is that a command? I need to make that a command, actually. Give me a second. That's probably going to be best. That way people could come in and check out the challenge so I don't have to repeat it 100 times on stream. I know that gets annoying for some of the viewers. Man, I watch legit and he's saying the same shit every hour. And then the moment he finishes explaining it, someone else asks the same shit. And I hear the same explanation all day long. How do you spell achieving? Is there a double E? Oh, there's no E after the V. Okay, nice. That's what I was not sure about. Does that work? Hey, we're in, boys. I've got the bot commands. That should be good, right? That should be good. And then I got to change my stream title. Gotta put the exclamation point right in front. We good, we good. Alright, that makes sense, right? Is there anything I should change for that? I see you guys over there, though. Sean Corey, welcome on in. I see you over there. People of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. This is going to be the 100k challenge. Details in chat, exclamation point 100k. And if anyone asks, hit them with the command. And of course, if there's any specific questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. We got the mom at the bottom right, napping away as usual. You know how it is. And of course, we have a pretty bad position, actually. The only way it gets better is if we actually get a salt geyser. Saltwater geyser that's hot, right above us. No, a regular hot water, so I don't have to sieve it. right above us. That would be the best. I'd be able to use that as a heat source. I could start research, and then I could immediately start powering a spawn, get all the hydrogen generated, and then get into the super sustainable. That'd be the best luck, so to speak. So we got to get this started nonetheless. And of course, one of the things I'm going to want to do is we understand the cold temperature of the energy here. It's different, right? Minus 60, minus 147. It's going to creep in. So the more I mine out of the immediate area, it kind of hurts me because I allow the colder area to overtake it easier. At the same time, I don't want to just sit here, right? So what we're going to do is, first things first, we're going to grab the oxygen. There's some free food right here with a buried muck root. And of course, the oxalite. So we're going to magically do this. The snow is not going to melt. We're just going to mine through it. And then we're going to go through this way. There's copper here. There's liquid carbon dioxide. I'm probably going to go up this way and grab the copper on that side. I will want to explore this side, though. So we'll push this out a little bit. Give the dupe something to do. Right. This is 16... Oh, we mined down on accident? That's fine. There's the one hatch. These guys are going to die soon. Once their body temperature hits minus 20, they're going to hit the floor. Oh, is that water? Oh, what was that? What was that? We got water already? Boys, high-tech business. Nope, it's already ice. Don't mop it up. It's already ice. Don't mop it up. Alright, so this is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 2, 2, 16, 64. Perfect. Okay. So from here, we're going to want this. Keep mining this out a little bit. Oxalite jungle biome. Okay. So we need to get a little bit of metal. That's going to be the next thing we're going to want to grab. Also, I'm going to get outhouses. I don't know if I want to, though. And they're also going to get the chilly surroundings debuff until their body temperature acclimates. So it's going to take some time, but they're actually going to get balanced out. For the most part, though... Dude, you were idle, dude. For the most part, though, this is going to be it's going to be a tough run. This is a wild idea for a challenge. I love it. I've actually attempted it already. And I failed. I mean, go figure, right? This is a tough challenge. Of course I'm going to fail. But yeah, I feel like it's possible, though. I feel like it's possible. So I want to make sure that we at least give it a good old college try. Give it a good old attempt. Work it out. See if we can make it work. I initially tried to do it without geysers. I don't think that's possible without some extreme strats. But for the most part, yeah, we're going to be trying to look for a water geyser. And if we do, you could argue that it's luck-based and how we could actually get the challenge done. But I think it's necessary. Bob Lobs, I see you over there. Welcome on in. Let me know if you have any questions. I'd be happy to help. Dupes are cold, boy, do they not even know. Yo, man, it's weird. So they have a debuff called Chilly Surroundings. That's actually going to, how do I even say this? That goes away when their body temperature drops low enough. It's kind of wild. Alright, so this is going to be weird. We actually can't wash our hands. Guys, I know that sounds gross. But we can't actually wash our hands, man. I'm going to be real. We don't have water. We don't have water, fam. I don't know what to tell you guys. We can't wash our hands, man. Let me tell you this. When you pee, it's frozen when it comes out. That's how bad it is, man. So I'm just saying, man, not even washing your hands, you pee out ice. So it's bad time, dude. You won't have to wash their hands when they lose them to hypothermia? Nah, man. You know what's funny? They only get hypothermia when they get wet. Because they're technically not getting hypothermia right now. They have to actually be wet for that to happen. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so I don't want the liquid CO2 to spill down and cause a CO2 cloud. Alright, so another thing is I want to go all the way up. This is not granite, that's solid carbon dioxide, so that's easy to dig through. The granite would actually suck, though. Alright, so we have to think about how we want to do this. There's a couple of problems. And then there's a lot of funny solutions. That's kind of weird. I don't know how else to really describe it. But for the most part, CO2 kind of solidifies. So I don't have to do anything about the CO2 gas. Right? Like you can see here, it's pretty clean. This is gonna melt eventually into the liquid that's right here. And then that's gonna become a solid, much like this, very soon. Alright, let's put a couple more bathrooms in. Make this a high priority. Once we get to the metal, the copper, we're going to be starting to do some oxygen generation. We're going to be okay for now. Jack, bless you over there. Hope you're doing well. And then I might want to open this just so that everything falls down into here. This is already oxygen, so there's heat transfer. So going up, I think the best thing we could get is, well, we have slime molds, right? No, this is geoactive. Okay, so we need to find a geyser. Ideally, the open to cool steam vent is one of the top ones due to the fact that, you know, I can't dig it open yet. So having that as a open heat source is actually amazing if we get something like that. Yeah, man, it's going to be a bad time. Hey, I see you over there, Andre. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We started a new challenge. Exclamation point 100K. That will give you the breakdown of the new challenge. But yeah, this is, we have attempted it already. So if you've seen some of the old VODs, we have this exact run on there where we attempt this challenge, but we failed on the other ones. I hate to say that. But yeah, this is a difficult run, technically. But yeah, this is the 100K challenge. Alright, we got some power now, right? Alright, so we're going to be able to do this. It's probably going to be here. Let's grab the battery. And then we're going to need oxygen, right? Simple stuff, simple stuff. Hope to see a good result. Me too, man. Me too. It's a very tough challenge. I want to say it's possible. I don't want to say it's impossible. I know, right? It's already drowning the mealwood. That's not the problem, though. It's the temperature. I see you, man. I see you. Alright, so we got to work our way up. We got to get to the top. That's actually the main goal. We got to get up as fast as we can. Got to go up as fast as we can. What's the food source? That's what you got to figure out. That's what you got to figure out. Yeah, there we go. Helladust got it. There is a critter on the top of the map. And this critter is the only thing that doesn't die in this temperature range. Look at the livable range. Minus 200 at 500. This is literally the only critter that's not dead. So we have to reach the skies. And then we have to survive off of picking up buried muckroot and stuff like that. So it's a weird thing where it's about survival and a race at the same time. Because if we don't get to the top and we run out of the buried muckroot right here, we kind of just lose. Like we have one right here, one right here, one right here. No, it does not work with the DLC. They're working on a separate mod to work on the DLC, because currently the mod maker, I don't know. I don't think they're maintaining the mod anymore. But no, this does not work for the DLC. Has not been updated for that yet. But yeah, there are talks about the mod maker saying that it is. Like they're working on it, but you know, it just hasn't been updated yet. Playing any mods now? 100k mod, sweep by type, smart mop, pliers. That's really it. I'm playing with very few mods, if not just vanilla. A lot of what I do is close to the vanilla game in most part. Gotta get that in. Alright, so a saltwater biome, okay. I haven't found a geyser yet. I'm kind of disappointed. And the reason why is because we have geoactive, so we have technically more geysers than normal. Feels weird, man. Yeah, pliers in base game now. Yup. Which is why it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I get it. Technically, it's like, you gotta wonder though, like if pliers becomes base game, I feel like a lot of the other mods I use should be base game as well. Alright, we need digging skill. How long? Okay, it's gonna take some time before we get it. Cycle, what is it? 5, 7? They get the first one. Oh, we got muckroot. Nice. Alright, so there's a little bit of an oxygen issue up top, which is fine. This is gonna be a big thing. We actually have to distribute the oxygen a little bit well like this. Otherwise, the breathing and traveling is going to be a pain. Now, the other things I'm thinking about is, I think we want to make vacuum walls. That's the one thing we could do that's a great strategy that I think could help us out a lot to prevent the heat from becoming an issue. Was there starting skills of vanilla? No. You only get it from the first dupe. Otherwise, you don't get any skills from your initial 3. So since we're on the vanilla game, the map's actually a lot larger, and I should actually go left and right. The problem with that is it's kind of weird. The mod to zoom out should be base. You mean like this? You want to play like this? Yeah, you can. This is not a mod. This is just an in-game feature. It's been base game since release. 2 years ago. It's been base game. That explains why I don't remember it being there. Ah, gotcha. Alright, build this out. We want to go up top. So we could start with the vacuum walls. That's actually something we could do. The thing with this is that the cold energy is everywhere. So what we want to do is probably make a vacuum wall to stop the heat transfer. But then the problem is that I'm so far from the top, I don't feel like I should actually do that because it's such a long travel distance. Right? Because then it's like I would have to go all the way up. But the logic is that if we do get it and we could bring it down here, I think we win. Okay, so let's try it then. Let's try some vacuum walling strats. I think at some point we're just going to have to attempt it. So the Abyssalites minus 170, right? Okay. So let's get another small battery. So each small battery is technically a heat source. As long as that has a charge, it's going to be generating a little bit of heat. It's not a lot. But we need to build a couple of these. Have you ever pulled off Carnivore without voles? Yes. It's not that bad, actually. It's just that vols are a lot faster. Alright, alright. So we are looking for vacuum pockets now. Everything has oxygen inside. So we need to make a vacuum wall of some sort. The problem with that is that's actually kind of tough, making a vacuum wall. There's no way to create a liquid lock, right? Like the carbon dioxide right here, it's not going to stay liquid for that long. That's going to be the problem. So it's going to be a little bit of an interesting design how we're going to have to do this. Either way, I think we're going to have to go down a little bit. Let's build that. Let's mine that out. We're waiting for the skill for this. So this means that I actually can't do much. I should try to explore them. Let's go like this. Oh, the muckroot's actually really, really good here. This is actually really, really good. I can't. The only gas I have is hydrogen and oxygen. My CO2 is liquid and solid. I take this. That's technically what I need. Alright, so from this tech line, I immediately want supercomputer. We could start researching that. Blossom seeds dead. Won't you benefit from the faster skill point? That's true. But it's like, that also speeds up my timer to get shovels. I mean, it's you know, you have to kind of like just make a decision whether you want that to make it so that you reach the top faster. How do you research with no water? That's actually part of the challenge. How do you research with no water? So what you have to do is actually find a way to melt water. So, yep, that's part of the challenge, man. Good luck. The guy on the printing pod didn't look that great, yeah. But yeah, it's part of the challenge. It's gonna make this a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. I need a geyser though, man. That's what I'm hoping for. Let's go through this way. See what's on this side. Good luck with that. Thank you, thank you. So I will say that we have attempted this before. We did Carnivore Locavore on 100k with no geysers. So it's possible. What we're doing though now is we also want to do super sustainable. I was not even close when I didn't use geysers. So I'm thinking we're going to need to use geysers on this run. That way we could get a lot closer for the super sustainable power output. But for the most part, Carnivore and Locavore is a non-factor. I'm pretty sure I'm confident in my ability to get it every time. It's really just generating the water. You know what would make it a lot easier? A hydrogen vent. I'd be able to just power the generators without having to melt ice. That actually would be the best geyser to get. 500 degrees temperature. It's never going to solidify. I could always just pump it straight up. That's actually might be the best thing to grab. If I do... Oh, a geyser. What do we got? What do we got? What kind of goodies do we have today? Hot water. Hydrogen. One of two things that would be top tier. Oh, a 500 degree steam vent? That's actually really good too. Holy shit. Super sustainable in 100 cycle, it's possible. If you get 10 hydrogen generators, you get it in 50 cycles. That's actually insane, dude. So I can't mine through the granite yet, but I want to get close. That's kind of insane. Hot Steel 2, I don't think actually is, right? Because the thing with Hot CO2 is that the SHC is low. Doesn't it just get bodied? I guess it's better than nothing, though. True. Hamster wheel dupes, it does, but you need effectively 20 dupes for 50 cycles running non-stop, I think. 20 dupes running non-stop for 50 cycles. Which is, you know, you spread that over 100 cycles. I'm not even close to 20 dupes. But yeah, I think you would need 20 dupes to do it. That's true. A heat source is a heat source. That's correct, yeah. Now, although we could do hamster wheels, it's tough, man. I don't want to have dupes working on the wheel when I need to get food first. Because the idea for me is that if I get food, I could scale up the colony's size a lot better. And then I could just start grabbing dupes to, you know, build for the hydrogen generator, melt ice, whatever it is it might want to be. I think food is going to be the key, how fast we could get it. So that's why I want to potentially do that first. All right, the next thing I want is the fire pole. Where is that? Does that require tech? It does. Okay, I can't grab that then. That means the next thing I'm going to want to grab is insulated tiles require supercomputer tech. I have supercomputer. I guess we could grab coal. No, I can't grab coal jet. I can't use that. Then we have jumbo battery. Probably grab jumbo battery. This is probably not bad. Compost is an idea because this generates heat. Actually, this might be the idea, actually. Composting is a heat generator. Yeah, we'll grab the, I'll grab that tech for now. Use the command, rush, exclamation point 100k. When it comes to refining CO2, algae terrariums convert it to O2, and carbon skimmers straight up delete it. Yes, 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 yes. That is correct, that is correct. Carbon skimmers delete it from existence. I can't, TSZ, that's not possible, man. I'm saying, did you not know that, regular batteries are better? Did you not know regular batteries are better? That's a bad recommendation, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, that's just a bad rec. I can't let that slide. Smart batteries cost the water tech, so that's not going to be something I could get. And it's refined metal. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. And it's like, it generates less heat than a small battery. I just don't understand why. But you generate 0.5k DTUs. Even with the density, the amount of heat you generate is just less. That just helps with the transfer and maintaining heat on the entity itself, but it doesn't help you. That's the thing, it doesn't help you. It's not a better heat source. It's weak. Oh, I see you, Rush. Don't worry, I've done the Carnivore version in the 100 cycles without doing super sustainable. So I really want to get super sustainable, because if we could do that, we say we could do all three. So we can't break the top, we're waiting. The granite layer is bullying us. We can't mine it yet. Once we get it, the sky needs another day, 500 experience. And then we need to work our way towards the steam vent. And once we get the granite mining, we got to go that way as well. Good news is that all this is tier 1 mining. So to get to that. Problem with this is that once we get to the geyser, we can't mine obsidian. So it's not actually worthwhile to make our way towards this yet until we get the 3rd tier mining skill. Unless I'm able to dig and open it partially. Because having it open is all we really need. we don't have to mine the obsidian as long as it's active, and we could mine all the tiles that are blocking it. Alright, so we can't really work our way up top. Cycle 5, skill points. They need to be working, otherwise you don't get skill points, right? So we haven't seen anything at the bottom yet. I think we're just going to start vacuum walling this. Let's go with a layer here. And then we'll put a layer right below the printing pod. I won't do this yet. Actually, I should do it like this so that all the items fall down right after we mine it. There is a little bit of research we could do. Let's see, let's see. What do I want to grab? Electrolyzer. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I should probably try to get hydrogen generator as well. Alright, so we gotta get close. I gotta wait for the skill point as well. Hopefully the digging levels up. Oh! No, that was attribute. Man, I got you baited. I thought that was a skill point gain. We need skill points, come on. The running, the research, the digging, all that is experience. Oh, CO2 gas, let's go. That melted feels bad. Come on, we need the skill. No, that's just completed research. I still need the electrolyzer. That's a prediction for tonight's game. I don't have a prediction. It's hard to predict the game too. And honestly, I don't know, man. I think LeBron was gassed from game 1. Did you see the leaked, air quotes, leaked NBA script? I saw that. I thought that was pretty funny. If you haven't seen that, Jackboy, you should read it. It's funny, man. Oh, we got a skill point? Hey, let's go, Ren. Alright, Ren. You the guy that digs? Ah, he is the one that digs. Okay, so let's cancel this. Going close to that's not really going to matter yet. I want to keep laddering up top because I also want to look for more geysers. He got the skill. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing the research. Let's do it like that. So he prioritizes his digging. Alright, let's cancel this. And let him finish that, and then let him go up top. Alright, so Herald. Expressing themselves, relieving themselves. Oh, they're downtime. That's fine. Alright, Max. Once you're done eating, we're going to make you move. I want to see what's over here in the corner. Okay. No geysers. That's unfortunate. Big ice, big slime. We need vision. That's actually all we need right now. We need to see what's here. The Lakers surprise you. You're rooting for them. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. The Lakers are looking good, man. I wouldn't say that unless I actually believed my Lakers would win the chip. But yo, glad to have you on board, dude. Always nice to have more people rooting for the Lakers. Alright, so we gotta mine the granite. So I need to put the digging skill, otherwise the people have the bad time. It really doesn't really make sense. And it's a bubble finals, dude. That's the best part. The bubble finals. Hey man, do the digging. What are you doing, man? In every situation, it's going to be a bubbles finals. Can you do the dig? Nice. All right, so that, and then I'm going to need hydrogen. Where is the hydrogen generator? It's not here. It is... What the hell? Am I blind? Where's the hydrogen generator? I'm gonna use the search function. This is not... That's hydro. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, we gotta grab this tech, actually, in order to grab the hydrogen gen. So we need water for research in order to even unlock it, which is fine. Let's build the supercomputer. We will need this. The ration box could actually stay there. There's a light source bonus, but I'm not really going to care for it. It's whatevers. So we're just going to do it like this. We're going to put another battery here, just so that we could have power. We need this. Let's go, let's go. There we go. We got to do this. We got a new skill point. Nice. These guys are... It's going to be for ranching, for Harold, because we need him to wrangle the shovels. This guy doesn't really matter. Max is the builder. Let's have him carry a little bit more. Make him a little bit stronger. Ren is on a mission to eat those shovels. We need food. I mean, it looks like a lot of food, because we did dig up a lot of muckroot. And this is the base game, so there's a lot of buried objects that we could get for food. So it's like, it's not really that bad in all realistness. Because it's like, yeah, they're not really going to be in a, situation like that. Alright, Ren's doing the research. We got to build up the ladders. Oh, he built the wrong ladder. He needed to build this one first. And he has to climb all the way down with the ultimate struggle. Provide the dirt. Alright, we need another dupe. When's the printing pod? 60 seconds. Alright, so now we could do the pattern, the proper pattern. So the proper pattern is you have your person that could dig, do a natural ladder, and then you have your person that could actually build the ladder. And then by doing that side by side, you build it a lot faster. It's kind of weird, but, that's how it works. Hey, allergies, that's not bad. Build tidy operating, that's pretty sweet. And then we're not going to be able to grow this anyways. Meemaw's in. I see a Meemaw. Oh, that's not the current seed, actually. Guys, I have to pause. I got to fix that. Give me a sec, you guys. I mean, you can't play the seed without the mod anyways. Come on, G, why'd you gotta do that, man? We could have just not used the seed. Had to do an intermission. You gotta use the mod, though. Without the mod, you can't load it. Oh, what? They just dropped everything on the floor. What was that? Alright, Ren doing research is hurting us. Somehow. It's kind of wild. Alright, we're not doing any more research for a while, man. Like, we need to just stop. Making our person research and dig was a bad idea. Because this should be closer to being done now. There we go. I'm actually fine with the sand dropping like that. We're just going to leave it there. I'm hoping to find some geysers on the way up, though. Food's okay. You're never going to hit it. It's max temperature. You're never going to hit it. It's at max temperature. Another 80 degrees negative at the very least. It's actually negative 252, I think. And max is negative 257, I believe. You got food poisoning? Jesus Christ. You got food poisoning, man? Oh, the germ thing, too. We don't need this. Gotta disinfect that a million, please. The cold energy is gonna bop most of your germs. Alright, so I need to go up. Technically, I want to go all the way up. Oh, ice biome? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to go into ice biome. Look at that, liquid oxygen. That's why I don't want to go inside. The oxygen's gonna liquefy in there, man. Not the business. Not the business. Didn't get a sweater. Feels bad. Polluted oxygen, CO2. Man, we got nothing. Yeah, close to zero. It's close to zero. Which is why it's like hydrogen's always going to be there. And also that means I could always tap into hydrogen. Hydrogen's sweet, man. Hydrogen is sweet. Alright, we got some of that. Minus 40, minus 80. It gets colder the further we go up, man. And the more we mine, all the items fall down. And adds more cold energy into the base. Everything is minus temperature. Nothing gets warmer. Nothing gets warmer in this. Oh, that's bad. That's fine. We'll leave that there. And then we just can't climb up on that. That's fine. So I probably have to go to the right or left. So we go up to here and then we scout out left and right and see what we got. Alright. These guys aren't doing anything. Come on, man. What are you guys doing? Making this guy work? These guys are just struggling. I do want to get close to this. Build this out, build this out. All the hydrogen, though, is very unbreathable. I need to get another oxygen diffuser up here. Yeah, they have to climb down just to breathe. That's probably not good. Yeah, that's liquid O2. That's liquid O2. It's gonna be a bad time, man. I haven't... Oh! A cool steam vent. Haha! That's what we need, boys. More water. Rising pressure, 5.7. Let's go. That's what we're looking for. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go that way. Then we go this way. So this is all mineable tier 1 skill. It's not going to melt the ice. That's the funny thing. It's right next to the ice, but it's never going to melt it. It's in the fossils. Let's go. All right, so that should reveal some fossils on my map. So we have another one here. Okay. Stacked on with the CO2. Makes sense. There's a fossil here with a sporkid. I'm surprised this is still doing its thing. Shouldn't this die? What's the temperature range of this, man? Minus 15 to 240. Okay. What about the zombie spores? Damn, yeah, the germs die. That's good. That's good. Then we have the last one down here, right? This is not a real pocket of magma. Because this is a 100k challenge, there's no magma on this map. So, how this works is there's a small enclosure of magma. I have a frozen core, which is why I know this is not possible. So, you know, that's magma. That's not going to matter to us because we know that we have a frozen core. That lava is not going to do anything. Free water. Let's go. Come on. The temp was rising on the flower. It'd be like that sometimes. It's because it's surrounded by abyssalite. So it's technically always in its own biome. It's weird how that works, though, with the fossils. Could you use a spore kit for morale boost if you are non-germs at that temp? So the answer is no. You have to do something else. You could try it, though, Andre, but there is a different strat you would want to do for that. I see you over there, Pumpkin. Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. How are you? How are you? Fake magma. It's fake, man. Don't listen to it. What happens with zombie spores? You should see it. That's the best way I could describe it. You just gotta witness it, man. You just gotta witness it. Zombie spores is the roughest stat penalty, for lack of better words. But I'm probably never going to use the spore kit, especially not in this run. New challenge, yeah, 100k challenge! Exclamation point 100k. No, we don't want better gas spread. You actually don't want that. You have to understand that the further up you go, the colder it gets. Which is why right here we have oxygen, but we go here, oxygen liquefies. So you don't want that, because the cold air comes down faster, and we don't want that at all. We just want to be able to breathe, get to where we want to get to, and then we don't want to go up there anymore. Yeah, yeah, because the better gas flow means more heat transfer. We don't want that. That hurts us. It's an idea, though, with the gas. Yeah, we see the hydrogen being problematic. I could see that helping out, so to speak. It's cold, fam. Oh, all the water became ice. Okay, so we gotta actually go in here ASAP. The problem is that we can't mine abyssalite for a while. But we need to move up the hydrogen. This is in grams, so I'm actually okay to bully this. Alright, so we see the geyser there. It's funny, the two geysers we found are the two geysers that we actually want. So this is actually pretty optimal. Pretty optimal. Yeah, you can bully the gas. So the gases, they pressurize relative to the gases around them. So even though this is a higher pressure, because the shape of this doesn't really allow the oxygen to kind of force in, the hydrogen is bullying our dupes. So by building the oxygen vent here, we allow the oxygen, since we spawned it here, to move up. Since we create new bubbles for it to settle down on, and then we bully the hydrogen, force that upwards a little bit more. So it pressurizes the H2 so that we could breathe, basically. Alright, so I do need to get to here. I just need to break the abyssalite. So we're going to here. Okay. I have a weird idea that could work. It's a lot easier, though, if I could do something very specific. So it will lock us out of here, but looks like the abyssalite hooks back like this. And if that's the case, I think I'm fine. Yeah, okay, so let me do this. No, we should do one layer for now. I think that's going to be the play. And then, do we have the tech? I will grab that. That is potentially going to help us. Oh, my tight ears. There we go. I never set up Meemaw. Meemaw is build operator. We will lower the operating on Herald so that Meemaw could do it. And then we'll have the tidying like this. Build... Well, yeah, we'll do it like that. Should be fine. We need to clean the bathrooms. Alright, so we're going to do something with this area. It's a little bit weird, but it should work, given what we want to do. Alright, we want to do all that. Alright, and then carbon dioxide. Okay. That's the only thing. We could do a corner build, but then that means that's exposed, so that's kind of problematic. But I guess gas to solids are a lot worse, right? So we kind of leave this. We have to mine this later. That's probably what we have to do. So this is 67. This is technically colder slightly. We want to mine that still. So technically I need to mine this. Okay, none of this liquefies. Okay, this is a good start. So I probably want to do this after. And then this as well. What about doors? I don't get that till I get water. Oh, that sucks. That would actually help out a lot, though. Alright, so I need abyssalite mining. I gotta prep for that. And then we gotta mine out all the cold energy solids there. And then what we're gonna want to do is make a vacuum wall setup. The vacuum wall setup's gonna make it so that we don't have to work as hard for this. Are they stuck? They're just idle. Why? What are you guys doing, man? Alright, is there any ice here? Sand. Okay, so we could do this. Yeah, there's no slime lung. That's another thing. There's no germs on this outside of zombie spores on the fossil fragments. So we need the skills anyways. Meemaw got a skill point, but we can't add that to anything great. Probably just give her strength. Okay, so... No, this doesn't work, right? The way I think it does? Oh no, we just have to do a different design. Okay. So we need to mine this. We need to mine that. I think I need to mine this. We need to mine that. Technically, if I can try to mine this, mine that. Okay, so we need to do this to push out the items. There's no ice here, right? I don't want water inside after we're done. The CO2 is probably not going to be a problem. All right, so let me think about this. I could do this, and then I would have to do something like that. And then it's probably like this. I have to mine this out, so we probably want a ladder here. I guess that could also be a tile. Build this, that pushes out. And then... yeah, this has to go later. Okay, we're gonna make a vacuum wall. We're gonna try to make a vacuum wall in this corridor. And I might want to do one here as well. I want the copper, so we're gonna probably want to mine this out. All right, what do we got? I'd probably take another dupe, to be honest. Let's grab the animal lover. Oh, they're both the same. Yeah, I'm taking this guy every time. 14 months strong. Ghost Rider coming in with the 14 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, Ghost Rider. But of course, how are you? What is good, Mrs. Ghost Rider? How is the days? How is the Thursdays? How you doing, man? Appreciate the 14 months of support. Probably want to mine this eventually, get into here too. The dupes could probably do this until we mine out the or do the tiles though. They can't do much. Can't wait for the weekend. Yep. Any plans for the weekend, Mr. Ghost Rider? No, yeah, I know what I need to be doing, TSZ. It's cool, man. It's cool. I know what I need to be doing. It's gonna be a lot easier though if I could have different colored tiles, so I know which ones to avoid deconstructing. That'd be a lot better. I see you, Kill Renee. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time, man. Oh, you're catering a graduation event. Nice. Oh, man, that's always good times. All about the celebration, all about the good food, too. So, yo, man. Good stuff, Mr. Ghost Rider. Hopefully you got everything planned out. Are you a good chef, man? Are you a chef? BBQ. Oh, I love BBQ. BBQ is the best time. Alright, technically we do this. Okay, so... this is technically a problem, right? So I think we do this. Technically, it's like this. And then we gotta build this next. And then this gets deconstructed. It's a pattern that we have to work up with. It's weird. Now this gets deconstructed. And then this gets deconstructed. Yeah, so you see the vacuum like this? The diagonals don't have heat transfer. So this heat transfer doesn't exist. So this to this. So this only goes down now because I'm absorbing the heat on the right. The only problem is the fact that we have heat transfer from the abyssalite. It's the only thing that kind of sucks about that. So we're going to make a vacuum wall. You can see the pattern. And then we're just going to have to work our way up. Some of the dupes are working their way this way, so we're gonna actually have a dig pattern. Maybe try to get to this corner, if we can. That goes this way, that goes this way, that goes this way, and then this goes this way, this way, this way, and that's here, here, and that all works out. They don't transfer heat, but it's like, if we want it to be perfect, right? Hey, look at this! The CO2. This is so weird. What the hell is this? We're making rain. Alright, so we're doing this because we don't have abyssalite digging yet, and we're waiting for that. So while we're doing that, we're making a vacuum wall. And then we're waiting to grab that geyser as well. Nice. So then it's here, 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 here. I actually need to do these three first. Abyssalite? Oh, yeah, I could see why. Yeah, I just remember the word abyss and then light. L-I-T-E. I thought people freezing to death would be an issue. It's actually not. That's funny, huh? Freezing is actually not a problem at all. It's weird. Come on, dupes. Why aren't you working? Come on, come on. We gotta do this in order because we need the space above it to be clear. Otherwise, the game is not happy with us. 1, 2 idle dupes is alright. Oh, they're working over here. That's fine. Digging. As long as we could do this. We need this tile for this and that. And then we do this. So this is going to basically seal off this area so that this doesn't affect us anymore. And then I also want to do it on the right side, if I can. There's a lot of heat I want to prevent from coming in. And then technically doing this one might be a little bit easier. I should do it in a weird way, to be honest. Oh, I could do the top one a lot easier, right? I want to be as close to the top as possible. And then potentially we have a pattern. Yeah. Let's mine this. And then we'll do our floor right below it. And then we'll just go straight. And then we'll just vacuum like that. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright, kcal's going down. There's still the buried objects to go through that we might want to dig through to find more food. Right? Things like that. All the buried objects is potential food, actually. So the dig patterns like this to work on it's not a bad idea. Alright. Dude, we have water, though. We have water. This is amazing. Oh my god, I can't wait. Bissolite mining. Come on, Ren. He needs like 2-3 more days. There we go. Gotta mine this. Of course, probably have to mine that. So the heat transfer from here is just not gonna happen. You can see the difference in temperature, 120, 160. It's pretty sweet. Come on, there's one more tile. There we go. There's no gas inside. That's what I want. Ooh. Hey, what do we get? Oh, new drywall. Let's go. Chili red. I'm in, boys. Someone's trapped. Oh, he trapped himself. Okay. Oh, he's suffocating. Don't do this. You're the only one with digging skill. That would be a horrible way to lose. I mean, we wouldn't lose, though. It's, you know, this guy. That's so... It's chili red, baby. The same color as the chili. Only way to do it. Alright, maybe I should be trying to set up the right side as well. Maybe I should try to wall up the right side while I'm doing this so the dupes have something to do. Gotta mine this out, gotta mine that out. Try to get the second one. I have thought about that. And what we could do is move the base up. But it's like I have a hot steam vent here. But it's like, you know, it's you gotta make a decision. I'm probably not gonna move though. I think it's not worth the effort. Because I've done that in one of my other runs. Moving the base a little bit closer to the top. It helps out for the shovels, but afterwards, it's no benefit. And then you see a lot of your dupes go back down here anyways, because that's where a lot of the resources you need to survive are, like algae. It's kind of weird how that really works out. Alright, so this is ice. You mean this? It's open. I can't dig obsidian yet. I'm waiting for the skill on this guy to dig obsidian. It's gonna take a long time though. So it's like we want to open it up, but we can't, you know, lack of skill. So it's actually better because we get abyssalite digging next to go through this way and grab the water. So that's actually what we're trying to do. Because abyssalite is going to be before obsidian mining. What's going on, Jalaro? How are you? I see you over there. Alright, so... I can't reach some of these tiles, but this is a solid wall. Right? So then if I do this, I could dig that. And then I would do this as a vacuum. And then I would have to dig this. This is not going to melt. But I have to worry about the bleach stone off-gassing. That's the thing that I'm kind of mad about. Okay. Yeah, because it is going to off-gas. Damn it. Literally an in-game skill issue. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I probably just have to seal that up somewhere. So it's here, here, here. The other things don't off-gas, should be fine. And they can't reach it. So I could do that, and that one's reachable. Okay, cool. I probably want to mine this as well. And then we'll probably have to vacuum this bottom area as well. No other geysers yet. The only geysers we got are the ones we wanted, though. So I can't be mad. I'm just kind of disappointed that Geoactive is not giving me good odds. I'm gonna have to dig it, potentially. I'm making a vacuum wall, yes. Pretty much a vacuum wall, more or less. So I might have to dig the bleach stone, which is why I'm doing it now, so I don't have to think about it. Alright. Build this, build that out. Okay. Wait, not emitting because it's too cold. Oh, I forgot that's a mechanic. Bleach stone, when mined out, does not release if the temperature is already in, yeah, it's too cold. It only off-gasses if it's able to become a gas. So if it's below negative 34, it can't off-gas. Oh, okay, that's fine then. I messed that up. I technically messed that up then. Alright, we'll start that on that side. Alright, so now this side, let's think about this. We're going to have a wall to run on top of, but it's going to be a double wall setup. Oh, so we have to do one layer at a time. Okay. So we're going to want to do this. And it's going to be 2 layers. And then there's going to be a corner situation, unless I want to trim this completely. Which I actually don't mind doing. That might just be better. Alright, let them work. So it's gonna be these 2. Well, I don't have to do that yet. A little bit of downtime, which is fine. There we go. We do get our water. Let's go, boys. So I might want to vacuum this now. That's going to freeze immediately, though. But it is adding in cold energy, so that's pretty nice. That's not a mechanic in this game. It's kind of like how if you're to put a battery next to a gas of hydrogen, it should catch on fire. You know? It's just not coded into the game. Like, that's it, man. It's nothing special outside of that. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a vacuum wall here. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Okay, so cold abyssallite. There's ice here. We gotta do what we gotta do. So luckily for us, there's abyssallite here. Heat transfer is not that bad, but then we're gonna have to vacuum right below it. I know, man. We gotta get him some sweaters or something. So we need to start vacuuming this area so that the steam could actually just become water. Oh, you mean the tile like this? Yeah. This tile of bleach stone or slime does not actually have that off-gassing issue. Yeah. Or at least shouldn't. Oh, and there's all the hydrogen here. I wonder if I should tap into all this hydrogen to pump into a generator. Hopefully a dupe doesn't get stuck. Okay, so this is done. We could do this now. This is done. It's going to be these two. This guy's working on this. That's cool. We got to continue the digs. From the tiles like this, right? Or are you talking about off-gassing after it's dug out? Right now it's not going to, though, because it's too cold, apparently. I didn't think about that. You're only able to off-gas if the temperature allows it to be gas. Okay, so that's our solid wall. Let's see. So we have to keep going down then, right? Okay, so doesn't that mean I want a ladder system here? I think it does. And we go down a little bit. Alright, we'll set that up. We'll actually have to dig out some more, though. And then we need to get water for the research soon. The tile used to off-gas. Ah, I see. Alright, so we have one tile. So now we need to do these two. So that we could do these two. Yeah. So that's going to be that side. This is only at 100 now. We probably want to do this side too. Start vacuuming this. Another thing I do want is if I could get doors, the mechanized airlocks, and then I get automation, I could actually do a little bit of a weird setup to make easier vacuums. I might as well grab the, Hello? Where am I? There we go. That was weird. They put me in the black spot for no reason. I did. I was spamming H, but I think because I was in a weird mode. You guys ever turn on the star map and it keeps dragging to a certain side of the map? I think I locked the button accidentally like that. I've done that before. Damsel, how are you? I see you over there. How's it going? We're starting a new challenge in Oxygen Unincluded. We're doing a very difficult challenge. And it's called the 100k challenge. Have you played on the 100k map before, Damsel? Very curious. Very curious. Because I will say that the 100k map is indeed a challenge. It's a fun time. Not really. It's potentially a fun time, maybe. But I've seen it before. Hey, that's awesome. Honestly, it's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. There's a lot you could do. It tests your skills. But yeah, if you're not that experienced, yeah, maybe not check out the challenge ad. But how are you, damsel? How are you this Thursday afternoon? You might want to call it 100 Kelvin instead of 100K. I'm very confused for a while. I'm gonna call it 100K because that's what the mod's called. I'm just gonna call it 100K, man. That's the name of the mod. 69,420. Yeah, we beat it. Spoilers. I have. We haven't beaten the challenge though. That's what it was. So we have the attempts in, but we haven't actually beaten it yet. Is the reason why. So we're re-attempting it until we can beat it. I'm good. Got a clean bill of health for my doggo, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, that's awesome. Clean bill of health about the animals are always a good time. Of course, now the doggos, hopefully, is able to sleep like Mamba does. The little babies are just passed out on the beds. You gotta let the animals relax. Do whatever it is they want to do for fun. I see you over there, though, damsel. Always good news to hear that the animals are going great. Hopefully he wasn't going in because something bad happened. Yes, no pollutant energy source, so no CO2, so no coal gens. Yeah, I have to use hydrogen once we can. So getting hydrogen gens and making hydrogen is going to be the name of the game. If I could find a hydrogen geyser, that's technically perfect. And then all we have to do is make it to cycle 100. Technically, you know, people could die, but I don't want to have colony failures, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't want to have the colony failures. No, it's called that on the mod. It makes sense, though, the 100 Kelvin instead of 100K. People might think it's like, you know, try to get 100,000 of a certain resource or something. Just something I was worried about. Turns out, he's fine, and I'm just a helicopter. Hey, it's all good. You're worried. It's always good to be worried. It's better than finding out later that, you know, something bad did happen and you didn't have the chance to do anything about it. What's the strange vertical tile shaft? So we want to grab the water, and then on top of the map is the only food source in the game. So that's what we're trying to do. Technically, if we get the water, we could convert the water into a food source. Theoretically. But I don't know if that's going to be feasible. Because I'm going to need the water for something else. But yeah, otherwise, digging for that buried treasure. So why build the tiles with the holes? This is minus 170. Look at my wall, minus 130. This is colder because there is no heat transfer on a vacuum. So I'm preventing any cold energy from coming into the base anymore. So if I want to warm up the base, it's a lot easier. But yeah, that's basically the logic why. We're making vacuum walls so that we prevent the cold energy from seeping in. Yes, and that's because we don't have water for insulated tile. Because we're playing 100K challenge, we can't use the supercomputer research because we lack water. Water is freezing any chance it gets. Yeah, that's another thing. It is a better wall than insulated tiles can ever be, regardless of material, unless you have insulation. In which case, it still equals the vacuum, doesn't actually outperform it. Alright, no one's gonna get stuck on here. Jeeps don't need water to survive? No. Technically they do, but there are a lot of supplemental items you could have, theoretically. The water is frozen. It's right here. You have to understand we're playing on the 100k challenge map, right? So the entire map is at 173. In the starting biome, it's -60, so that they make it a little bit easier for you in the beginning. But yeah, the entire map is really cold. That's a challenge. Check out the mod if you got any more questions, man. Alright, so we gotta mine this out. We're gonna basically create a small little space for us to potentially have this just create regular water. And we're trying to remove as much of the cold energy sources as we can. Although this is cool, this actually generates less water than this. So the moment we get abyssalite digging, dude, we're heading up here, man, ASAP. Alright, so we need to do this. Oh, this is a problem. Because the sand falls down. I didn't think about that. That potentially breaks the pattern, because we need that, yeah. Alright, let's grab this. What do we got? Oh, dude, diagonal. This is actually a great blueprint, dude. Holy shit. This is actually common. I can't believe it. Drywall patterns are top tier, dude. Drywall patterns are actually top tier. No memes. It's actually really good. You can rotate it. You can indeed rotate it. More walls. Do you feel you can effectively insulate a base, or do you just commit to being cold forever? No, you can insulate a base. So we're making what's known as a vacuum wall. So if you stagger the vacuums like this, you're able to, because you do the pattern, make effectively a vertical wall that has no heat transfer. Effectively making it a lot easier for you to start generating heat and accumulating it. So that's going to be one of the options. The second one is, of course, geysers. They're always going to spawn resources at a set temperature. Eventually, the area does heat up. So it depends on which method you choose, but for the most part, there are many methods. But yeah, that's how that works. Can't even imagine me that cold. It's 14 Celsius, as cold as that for me. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. No worries, no worries. Alright, so I think this is a decent floor right here. So we'll probably trim this down to here and do it like that. And then we'll go around this way and make a vacuum layer here to here. And then it's basically here that we have cold energy, and this is going to condense down the steam that way. Alright, still need to build that, We're still trying to trim this. Technically, this is okay, I think. And then we can start the vacuum wall going right above this. What research gave you space heaters? Did it need water? Yes. Right here. It's next to the insulated tile. I will also say that heaters are not that much heat. They're not a lot of heat. I've used them before in this specific run. It's not a lot of heat. It's not actually worth it either. I mean, it's good to build because they do consume power, so that way you don't have to, you know, build a shit ton of batteries. Yeah, Tepodizer is a lot better. 100%, I agree. Because I ended up using the Tepodizer, and it was the only effective way for us to actually generate water without geysers. It can freeze while in the flask. There's a reason why there's not that much water here, although it's been erupting for a while. I mean, this is actually a decent amount, 220 kilograms. But yeah, it's going to eventually freeze. This one, this one. Gotta do that. This one's almost done. Okay, cool. So on this side, we want to do this, and then... Oh, yeah, but then that's a problem, right? Because of this setup? Okay, so we'll have to go into there. So we'll build this, and then let's do this, do that, and then we have to build this. And then that's sand, so let's replace that. That should be fine. Why are voles delicious? They're pigs. They're actually little pigs. So, I mean, do you like bacon? Do you like bacon? If you do, you probably like voles. Oh, we can't do this yet. I have to do that first. And then do this. Actually, no. We could just make this a wall. Start up with that. Get the ladder for that. They're pigs. They're actually pigs. I believe so, because it's like... Oh, I put pigs. They look like little pigs to me. And it's like, you see how much they eat? Pigs eat non-stop, so it really does make sense. But I'm not sure if they actually are designed off of pigs. It's like, look at how plump they are, man. They look like if they didn't have the spiral, they would roll down the hill. I actually don't like bacon or any of the pork. It smells... It makes me... the smell makes you nauseous. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, wow, that's a very cool installation on the strategy of the diagonal. Yep, it's very, very strong if you play on certain plays. No cities today. That's going to be tomorrow. I typically only play one game a day. If I do switch games, I'll let people know at the beginning, but not today. This is actually fine, believe it or not. Because when they make a mess, it's only stress. Due to the fact that the water freezes immediately. But we'll get them a couple more. Pigs dig very well as well. Oh, do they? I'm actually, never owned any pigs. I wouldn't know. Be honest. They're cute. They're cute. Yeah, they are a little cute. I mean, the critter's gotta be cute, right? It's an evolutionary trait, I believe. Alright, alright. So you guys see the general idea. We need to survive until we get the skill. Ooh, I think that's one more day. And then we get the water from up top. I'm probably actually going to move my supercomputer to the top, realistically. Oh, we got water here. Wait, no, that's not true. No, that was just the basic research. I was like, did we get 4 points of research? No, I looked at that wrong. Feels bad. Alright, what are my dupes doing? Oh, they're all tidying. Oh my god. No one peed their pants somehow. I'm impressed. No disaster incoming, boys. We did it. Nisbet does not want to clean no toilets, man. Guys, stay hydrated. Drink some water, man. Summer's around the corner, dude. Alright, so we gotta do this next. Then we gotta do this. Is water starting to spill? Oh, it is! The steam is starting to spread out. Let's go. I want to be able to mop up the water. But I can't. Alright, alright. Gotta wait for the tiles, wait for the dupes to build. Skill point, I don't think we need it, right? Oh, we have it, nice. Ren, let's go, boys. I need to make this. Technically, this is where the floor should be, so I'm just gonna build ladders here. And then we're gonna dig up with the abyssal like that. This is technically the most important. Alright, so then it's this. Once we could build that, we'll build the tiles. Yeah. Most germs die in this temperature. And I think most critters are dead. And I think all crops, decor or food crops are all dead as well. I believe that's the case. Alright, stop being dramatic, Mimo. We need to build this. These two. Down here. Oh, this is good. We got to build that out. We got to build this next. We could climb up. That's not bad. And then technically we could start this. This is going to be our floor. I need to get central heating. I really do. If all critters are dead, how you get carnivore? There is one critter alive. The shovel. That's all that matters. So it's like, it doesn't sound that great, but it's actually easily the best option. Shovels are one of the best food sources in the game, hands down. I actually didn't see that gas bulb. I gotta seal that up. And then let's speed this up. Stairway to heaven. I might need this to be jank. We'll have to see. Alright, first vacuum. This is going to be a vacuum as well. So that we could vacuum this. And then I need to build these two after this is done. Ice isn't going to melt, man, anytime soon. But there is a lot of water right here. It's very, very lucrative. Very, very lucrative. I might bring my base up here, man. That's actually not a bad idea. Just right here. And then we live in the slime biome, because we're going to open it up anyways. And then I have my vacuum up here already set up. Problem is that we have another water source down there. So it's like, I actually want to stay down here now. Due to the fact that we actually... Is that salt water? It melted some of the brine ice? That's got to be a meme. That's got to be a meme. Oh, dude, we got water and it's frozen. God damn it, man. We got water and it's frozen. Rip. Okay. So, deconstruct dig. It's a trap, boys. They lied to us. It's always been water. It's never been what we needed, though. It needs to be hot water. Can't be cold, because that's too cold for us. Alright, base is looking good. Calories are low, so that actually means I need to start digging. It's gonna be this, that. That's probably food, that's probably food. Probably want to mine these two. We mine that. I probably go like this. So we're basically just scavenging for buried objects right now. That's because a lot of the times the buried objects is indeed food. So by digging through, we'll find some muckroot for us to survive for a couple more cycles. This is actually not a problem if you guys are worried. You know, there's a lot of buried objects. You have to understand we're back on the base game. So the base game has a lot of these shenanigans where there's just food in the ground. Yeah, there's food right here. Obsidian is tier 3. Obsidian is tier 3. So I can't open that yet. I'm waiting for tier 3 for obsidian. Yeah. So yeah, right now we want to open up this cool steam vent because that's water for now. But yeah, the steam vent full-size one at the bottom, we have to wait still, sadly. Alright, our calories are going up. Because literally, we're finding food in the tiles. I'm not even kidding. That's what the buried objects are most of the time in the starter biome. So we're fine on food, actually. Calories are just going to magically appear. Gotta have the pro strats. We gotta do this now. And then our pattern's going to change. Our pattern's going to change in this area. This is actually a problem, so we got to do this. Alright, back up to 11,000. Can't complain. Alright, now this area we need to do here and here. And then we could mine this. This is good. We'll build the tile out. Good chance we want to mine these. That's technically the pathway I'm actually looking for. Alright, so we got that. We do these two. Make sure we got the vacuum. Alright, so it's going to be this one, this one. On this pattern, I need to dig this, and then this is a vacuum. I need this to be a vacuum, so it's going to be these two. Which means I do need a ladder here in order to climb up. And that's fine. And then we'll be doing this one and then this one, so I wouldn't need that. So it'd be like this. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. So I didn't build these two. That's fine. It's a cold map, fam. My oxygen is starting to liquefy. So, you know, panic. If I can't breathe because the oxygen is in liquid form, I'm kind of in a bad position. Hator GG, how are you, man? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. We're gonna grab Oxalite. I mean, I could grab another dupe, which is always a thing we could do. This guy is an operator. Digging skill, can't complain. This guy's anemic, so we could never take this guy. Feels bad. The free oxygen we don't really need. We have a lot of algae, so I think we take the new dupe. Alright, so we're gonna add another thing here. I could start vacuuming the right side. That's another thing we could start doing. Yeah, I need more hamster wheels. 100%. I need more hamster wheels. 100% of the time. Alright, so we need this tile. And then we're going to remove basically these two. Actually, no, we're just going to remove this one. This one we can remove, but it doesn't really matter. Damn, that's gold. I'm good. How are you? Excited about a new map? I always am before problems start. Yo, man, problems are already here, dude. We have no water. Yo, man, water was not included, dude. So, we're technically also in a pretty not so good situation here, unfortunately. And there's no food on the map due to the fact that everything's technically dead. So we're in a tough situation right now. Alright, where's my guy to dig out the Abyssalite? He spent a full cycle and he didn't dig anything out. Makes me worried, man. What's he doing? Either way, we're gonna have to get some new wheels on this. We're gonna put some jumbos on this, and then we're gonna split the line. And then we'll even put an oxygen diffuser in the front. So we're going to split the line. This is basically going to be for the bottom. We'll have these wheels for the top. And then it's going to be good. Alright, waiting for the dupes to keep up. Ren, digging out the tile that we need him to. All the slime lung is dead. Let's go. Guys, we got water, fam. Let's go. Let's mine this out. Let's mine this out. Let's go underneath all that. And then from here. And then we probably want to seal this up technically. And then we want to go around. So we go up to here. And then I want to go up to here. And then I probably want a ladder down here. And then I want to probably build a pitcher pump right here. Maybe even right here. It's not going to freeze. So the reasoning why this area is not going to freeze, a lot of things went right. So it's a small size, right? So you guys know how Abyssalite doesn't have that much heat transfer. You can see right here. The slime is hot and the Abyssalite can't chill it down fast enough. So that's because the Abyssalite, while it holds cold energy, the heat transfer is very slow because it's very close to 0. And if we go to the conductivity stats, it says 0. It's actually rounded down. So there is heat transfer with that. It's just not as effective as, you know, metal tiles, something like that. And so for the most part, that small Abyssalite means that the amount of total thermal energy in this box is actually very little. This means that the cool steam vent has a higher chance of warming up and staying water than the cool steam vent does, due to the fact that there's a lot more larger mass of thermal energy here, right? So that's the reasoning why that's better and why I wanted to go to here first. Since it's a lot of the items in here are touching abyssalite and not a lot of total mass in all the tiles. It's easier to warm up on this side. The only thing we're going to need is probably oxygen. Probably want to get that in. Alright, so we got to get this in next so that we can remove that tile. Making our vacuum wall on the side. Your own isolated slimy water world. Yep. Pretty much, pretty much. So it's these two? No, it's these two, right? So I want to do these two next, so I got to do this. And then technically, I need to do a layer like this. Can't mine that out, which is fine. I might end up using this as part of the base, even though it's mad cold. Because I will need a little bit of cold energy still. Alright, so this is done. That's here, that's here. Polluted oxygen is fine. Yucky lungs is not that big of a deal, to be honest. Oh, I'm researching still. Come on, Ren. You got this, buddy. You got this, you got this. Calories keep going down. We'll continue digging. It doesn't look like we need to yet. I want to dig up here for all these buried objects because I want the copper. We're going to need it, I believe. A lot of metal, refined metals. Probably going to all be made out of copper, whatever it is we might need. So we'll preemptively grab a couple of extra of the buried objects because we'll probably need to clear this out anyways. At least up to the granite. Okay, gotta build, gotta build. These two are done. Still doing that. These two are able to come in now. After we get this dig, it'd be a lot better. Maybe I need to actually do my priorities on the new dupes. Joshua, you do not use the machine. You do have one skill. Oh, you're a rancher. Athletics, strength. Okay, so this guy could build. Makes sense. We don't really need the doctors. And then tidying is an issue right now. So we'll do +1. And then ranching, you guys don't do anything else. Let's have 1 plus farming, or operating. And then we'll do storing on the other ones if we need to. And this guy's going to be build supply. Alright, we got that. Back to water. Okay, that's done. We could do this. That's a mine. Okay, decon, decon. Vacuum walls, let's go. Almost got the water, almost got the shovels. So theoretically, if we have 10 hydrogen generators, we get super sustainable in 50 cycles, I think. Because that's 8,000. And then it's 600 seconds. But then that also assumes 100% uptime, which is very unlikely. That's the thing with that. It's not going to be good uptime. Looks like we got a couple more of the buried objects. Classic. Yo, there's a hatch. This guy's alive. Where'd this guy come from, man? What the hell? Look at this guy, man. He's just chilling. We'll let him hang out. Let them do that. Vacuum wall the side. We'll keep the ladder. Waiting on these two. It's breathable up top. It's just we have to travel up. That's the pain. Alright, so this guy worked out. So can't complain. Theoretically, this is going to become the new floor. Everything else is just we're going to walk underneath. And I think we'll cancel that so that we could always walk under, jump up either way, and then still make it inside. Do those two. It's going to be this one, this one. This is going to be a tile here. And then we're going to do these two. Let's go. We can't get up top till we build out the tiles. Oh, yes, water fam. I can't wait. I can't wait. I haven't used Transformers yet, no. I have not. That's something we'll think about later. Alright, these two. Not in this game specifically. Have you started using small transformers to protect normal wires from overloading? I typically don't. I typically just keep it under 1,000. And also, I don't very much use a lot of normal wires. I try to get conductive as soon as I can. Yo, man. It'd be like that sometimes. The water was too clean, fam. You hate to see it. The water was too clean. And then technically, this is the last tile. And we could diagonally do that. I might need this ladder, though. It works very well for conductive wires with 2 parallel small transformers. I just use 1 large, to be honest. Oh, that's oxygen, right? Yeah, we just mine this. That's actually probably better. And we have the pitcher pump up here. So this is awaiting algae, which is fine. Polluted oxygen to prevent that from hitting the wall. Alright, so then we have this. I should be able to make this jump every time. I know, man. I gotta get all the tech right now. I'm a little bit worried, so I'm gonna deconstruct this. And I'm gonna move the science building up top. Still working on the vacuum, though. Oh, so yeah, I mean, if you could manage the load, I mean, what you're saying is viable. And if you want to be on the cautious side, that's perfectly fine, and you can use that. It's a working strategy. I just don't do it because it's not necessary. It's one of the things where it's like, you can actually avoid it if you just, you know, manage the dupes, manage, you know, what you're trying to do, and use alternative strats. Alright, now we can mine this out. Alright, so then now I want to do this. Probably want to mine this to get inside, and then I want to build a second layer on top of this. And then we'll start be able to vacuum this out. Alright, so it's going to be here. Probably could get rid of this, so that we could climb up to the corner if we want to. Pitcher pump, let's go! Okay, so... we need this. I think we could put the supercomputer right here. Actually, it's probably best in here. Right next to the water. Now, we should do it right below, right? This is 3? Okay. It fits. Someone got bodied. Oh, the algae distiller did. Feels bad. Gotta put that. Alright, so this is priority 9. And then I want... That's already gone. Nice. Alright, boys. We get the tack. Ah, yes. That's so good. Great tack. Okay, vacuum wall. Very effective. Let's go. So technically on the vacuum wall, you always have to go left to right or right to left because of the pattern. You actually can't do both sides and meet in the middle, because at that point, the middle is actually not going to be in a vacuum, due to the fact the patterns don't actually work well with each other. So another thing we're going to want to do is most likely either vacuum wall around this, or just try to move out and mine as much of the cold energy in this area. Because I think if we could mine away the cold energy, I think it's a lot better for us. Aluminum biome, don't really care. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hey, we got a second one. Let's go. I'm in, boys. We got all the water. Ah, shit. I vacuumed this, though. And there's a natural opening right here. All right, so who's my researcher? Who's the guy with science? Where's the science guy? Who's my science guy? Ren. Oh, okay. So Ren. Oh, Ren has digging skill. That's so funny. I actually can't give anyone... Okay, who am I giving? Abe? You're going to be the new scientist? Is that what it is? Oh, you also dig. Oh, that sucks, man. Joshua, maybe it's you? Joshua is a fake mechatronics. How's your science skill? Oh, he's a rancher. Maybe not. It's probably better if we give it to Abe. Alright, so Abe, where you at, buddy? You're gonna be the new researcher. Nah, I mean, he hasn't had the skills distributed yet, right? So it's like, yeah, Ren's gonna be better. I can't wait for a skill point, because if he gets a skill point, it's going for obsidian mining. So I have to use someone else for research. So we're just gonna sacrifice Abe. Abe looks smart, right? Alright, so now the big question. What do we grab? What is the first thing I grab? Is it actually just hydrogen generator? Is it actually just hydrogen generators? And then we could also grab insulated tile. And then there's also the tepodizer. I technically don't need the hydrogen yet, theoretically, due to the fact that I would need consumer. So maybe I want to get the consumer first, which is the tepodizer, and then we get more water that way. That's probably the play. So it's beeline for the tepodizer. Alright, so I don't go up this way. I probably do end up grabbing this. And I think what might happen is we go through this way. This right here, and down. It would be better to just run straight across, but my vacuum wall is going to get compromised. My vacuum wall gets compromised. Man. Okay, so this one, we'll do that because we have to. I do need a layer here and a layer here to vacuum the bottom from stopping this, and I can't mine it, so it's kind of pointless. I mean, I could mine Abyssalite. I'd probably just go through this way, realistically. And what I should probably do is start setting up some ladders. Right? This makes a lot of sense in my mind. And then we just go through this way. I'll probably try to seal it up. If we get insulated tile, that makes it a lot easier. Maybe that's the play next, actually. Let's grab insulated tile first. Is farming a goal? Is that way too off still? We're never gonna farm because there is an achievement we're also doing called Locavore, which is no farming. Carnivore 2, yeah, Carnivore as well. We got to get the voles, so that's going to be the next thing we're going to probably want to do. Get food. That is pretty important. Another thing we need to build is the vole ranch, which is probably going to be in this area, realistically. So I think we're going to want to move our base closer to here. And then I just want to go straight up. Wait, hold up. Is that a good idea? Doesn't that open up more problems for us? That's a great question. Joyas don't actually grow here. Do I want an 8th dupe? It's a little bit early. Maybe I don't grab the 8th dupe yet. It is a little bit early. Technically, my ranchers don't have wrangling skill yet. This guy's a bottomless stomach, though. This guy sucks. We're not gonna have allergies. There's no floral scents. So it's ranching or digging. Ranching does have its benefits. I would not have to ranch as often, but I have 3 ranchers. Hopefully Bert doesn't get us killed. Let's grab some more items that are buried. So let's go with this. Grab these guys. This. Make sure we grabbed all the buried objects. Alright. We gotta do this. This is not frozen yet, but I feel like this is gonna be the area we have to go to. And although I don't want to go up this way, because this is more cold energy, I think it's going to be necessary. We'll probably want to go through the Abyssal Light and not go straight up and do like a weird corridor shift. And then after that, we just need to get to the top. Alright, so... I am kind of making the dupes do some unnecessary things, though. And then technically that's going to be a vacuum. And if this is a vacuum, we're done. So technically we should do this first. And then we need to start mining out some of the other materials in this area. Okay, so Joshua does not wrangle. He has ranching. Let's go. Plumbing, I don't know if we need. And then Bert could get digging. Sure. Joshua's gonna hold on to his points. Alright. How close are we to space? Oh, I think it's right above the salt biome right here. Okay, that's not bad. So I do want to get up to the salt biome. I probably leave the majority of this here, leave a layer. Should be fine. I have never played TF2, no. Sadly, that was not a game I played a lot of. I heard it was a pretty good game, though. Oh, and then this is a problem on this side, huh? Explains the lack of hats. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Alright, we got water. Let's go. Nice water. Look at that. Ready for research. Let's go. Alright, my dupes do need to get this done, so I'm waiting for the dupes. And then ideally, I do want to go up this way. I could climb up on the polluted ice right here. And that goes into here. Actually, that means I could probably go here. Ah, no, it's like this. And then I get to here, and then I go here, and then I make a new ladder. There we go. So I do want to go up, and then we go across, and then we go up here. And then I want to go into shovels from here. Alright. Hopefully that's going to be fine. I kind of want the landmass here to separate the top cold energy from the bottom. What's going on, X-Cage? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I have no refinement buildings. That's actually kind of awkward. Alright, so we'll have a transition level here, but this is going to work pretty well. Calories at 14,000. We still have a lot we could dig through for calories if we have to. So far, so good, though. So if I want to continue the wall here, we're going to have to do this. Technically, we would still have to do that as well. But I would have to not build this one, just build that first. Shovels soon. Soon. That's going to be, I think, the immediate goal right now, grabbing shovels. The water is testing me, though. It looks so good. But we have water already, fam. It should be okay. Alright, so vacuum here, pretty good. Can't complain. Here, 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 here. Working on this one right now. Don't get stuck, fam. Alright, so that's here. And then we will do that after. Nice. Vacuum wall is nice. Yep. What's going on, Slayer? How are you? You gotta use it for the 100k challenge sometimes. We gotta do this one and this one. And then we'll be good. Technically, yeah. Those two tiles. Let's build that. We gotta build this. Here, here. This one is the one that's important. We got water, fam. And then once we get shovels, I think we are getting very close to a very, very good setup. Doing good on staycation for the rest of the week, so chilling. Oh, that's awesome, man. I love a staycation. Especially if you have, like... Dude, you know what? You know what's my favorite, like, thing to do? Like, I don't know if it's because of, like, mental health or anything like that. I love it when I don't have to think about anything. So, like, if there's a video game that's coming out and it's like, you know, it's like, oh, I've been waiting for it kind of a thing. Dude, I love it. Because I get to, like, know life, not think about anything else, just focus on the game. Staycation, those are the best. You're at home, just chilling. Maybe, you know, Path of Exile 2 is coming out, whatever. And you're just playing that, man. It's a great time. Don't have to think about nothing. You're fully immersed, having fun. I didn't plan it this way, but they released Zelda last Friday, so, you know, gotta play the Zelda. Hey, man, I see you over there, man. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, alright. Once we get this... Oh, we technically have to mine this out, huh? Okay, we'll try to do that now as well. And I probably want to ladder up. Good evening, what's the plan? 100k sub? That's the plan, D-Trainer. You think you could help us out? We're 100,000 away. 99,000 away, boys. Sometimes unplanned plans are the best. That's true. Sometimes, man, you're in for a surprise. Nah, man, we're doing the 100k challenge. Exclamation point 100k, if you were curious. But, yeah, it's a weird challenge we're doing right now. Based off of a modded asteroid that we got from the workshop. So if you've ever played on the 100k challenge, it's basically if you took the whole map and froze it. The entire map is basically at minus 170, 180. And your goal is to survive for 100 cycles. You don't need to complete the printing pot objectives. You just want to make sure you're alive. Oh, this guy got wrecked. He's cool, though. He's cool. But yeah, that's a challenge. It's, so far we got water from a geyser, which is great. And then we're trying to get our only food source right now, which is at the top of the map. Alright, so technically I could work my way up. So... Okay, I'm gonna go around so that I could start with a natural ladder. Oh, I mined these two already, feels bad. No, I needed to, though. Maybe I could do something like this. No, but the sand falls down as a result, so I have to do this. That falls down. And then we have to mine this, basically. ladder up. Yeah, and then we need to work our way up. I tried this and got 3 volcanoes, so it made it super easy. Oh, I see. Oh, we finished the research? No, that was insulated tile. That was insulated tile. I changed at the end. I know I said I wanted tepodizer, but I changed at the end. I got the insulated tile first. Alright, so... do I want to continue with the vacuum wall here? It's probably fine that I don't have one. Let's just put insulated tiles here. And then that way, all we have to do is start mining out the mass, remove as much of the cold energy as we can, and then get the water. Oh, we have no K-cows? Alright. We're gonna get some magic food, boys. Right by the magic school bus. Where is it at? Right here? I saw a lot of buried objects here, right? Yeah. So here. Technically it's like this. And then there's some inside still. Alright, that's pretty good for now. There's some right here. We could still grab. These are all buried objects that I dropped, so that's actually not food. There's probably a lot of food here still. That I could still grab. We'll leave it like that for now, though. Okay, so theoretically, this is what's important. Oh, Bert has digging skill? What a stud. Let's go, Bert Reynolds. Dude, this guy is digging all day, every day. I can't be mad about this guy. Alright, so if I want to go around it like this. And then we could work our way up and dig up still. That's liquid oxygen. Not that great. Should be fine. Should be fine. No, I used Bert. That was the guy that was digging right now. That's the guy we got that was pure digging. So yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, at this part, I am going to do this. And then just do it like that. It's probably easier if we just put insulated here and not worry about it. That's gonna die. Feels bad. That shine diff, man, it was never gonna survive. Alright, so we need this to be highest priority. We gotta go all the way up. That's gotta be the play. Shovels are important. This is gonna be the only way we get food. Back up to 11k though. Buried objects are pretty pog. Not gonna lie. It's a lot of food. There's also a hatch right here doing its thing. Now, normally, if you do carnivore without actually doing shovels, you would actually not start eating meat till around cycle. Ooh, great jelly. Y'all jelly in chat. I got the purple jacket, baby. I got the purple stuff. I'm in. Same color as the insulated tiles. But if you guys are not familiar with the Carnivore Challenge, if you guys don't eat meat till you start on cycle 50, that's actually normal. A lot of the times, you have to brush and then wait 20 cycles for the eggs, right, to start hatching from incubation. So you start the design a lot earlier, and if you don't start eating till cycle 50, it's actually fine. So we have a good amount of leeway still. Oh my god, it's purple. I heckin' love purple. I see you guys. You guys want that? Hey, haha. I gotta be playing more Onis to get the free loot. I think it resets every Thursday, right? Racing fish helps with the carnivore. Yeah, there's just no fish in our playthrough. Feels bad. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. So by doing it like this, we could work around to help create the ladder faster. Because a lot of the times when we put the ladder like this, they're not able to dig everything at the same time. So this is going to be the play, basically. And then we're going to try to work our way up. I think it's the same, because we got it today, and every time I stream this game, I get all the blueprints in one playthrough. Or one stream. It sounds weird. I get all the skins in one stream, man. Be like that sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna get some brain juice. I'm gonna pour out some black coffee. No sugar, no milk. Just coffee, boys. Gotta be healthy. Guys, I've decided that I need to cut sugar, Kappa. Let's build out those two, and then use regular tiles here, because I think just building these is slow. Let's lower the priority here, because I technically want to focus on going up top first. Oh, he fell. Feels bad. But yeah, by doing it this way, the other dupes are able to build out the ladders a little bit better, because there's more jobs available. Slurping, boys. The biggest slurps, NA. Oh, he locked himself in. Don't suffocate, buddy. You got this. Dude, that's a lot of water, though. He's not trapped. He's fine. He just got a mine. Alright, I need to start pumping up this water soon. And then I need to start melting ice. That's going to be another thing I'm going to want to do. Since this is a tight pocket, this might be an area where I might want to do the shovel ranching. I would just need a little bit of oxygen, but it is a little bit on the cold side, so I might have to shovel ranch down here. Alright, we're going to preemptively mine this so that we just build our shovel ranch right here. This is probably the optimal location. It's close enough to the top, halfway in between, and then I don't have to worry about dropping the shovels if it's close enough. So this is probably going to be the location. We'll set that up. Alright, so we go with this. We still need to do this design, so it's here, 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 here. Gotta work on it, though. Let's not do this yet. I need to mine that first. Might be able to get away with spilling water into the base. Yeah, it's gonna freeze the moment it drops, to be honest. But the water is gonna work up to here, and then it seals itself up, so it can't spill unless one of the tiles break. Oh, I just realized that I actually don't reach the floor. Alright, now from here we can't go up anymore, so we're gonna go up this way. And then it looks like we might need some oxygen up here. I'm worried, though, that it's just gonna melt. The oxygen's gonna liquefy, man. It's above... It's below minus 132. It makes me worried. Oxygen liquefies at 183, so it's 185 that I'm worried about. Still, a little bit worried, just enough. And then I probably do want to do this. Oh, that doesn't work. I bet you the CO2 is going to liquefy because of the heat. I mean, become gas again because of the heat. Alright, right here, this is going to be the ladder. Alright, so this is where it gets to be a problem. I need to go through, actually, the Abyssalite. Otherwise, I think we have a bad time. So I think we cancel this. And I think the route's going to be here. And we got to go like that. And then what we want to do is put a door here. We want to mine this, and then we just go straight up. That's probably the plan. So we'll just leave that like that. How is the vacuum tile here? Waiting for that. People down here. See, it's getting to minus 50 instead of minus 100. So this is a lot better for us. We just need the area to kind of just allow this to be open. So do we have Ren? How close are you to do... Okay, he needs like 3-4 more cycles. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. 170, it's pretty cold. Okay, so let's set it up. This is going to be the design for this. Uh... 3... Is 3 height all I need? It is, right? Oh, I need to get a ranching skill. I actually need to get that before Tepodizer. Holy crap. I don't have ranching skill. Alright, so we need to grab that actually. Oh, they're all eating here because it's warm. Let's go. That's actually pretty pog. I love shovel ranches. They always look silly. Yeah, they do, man. They look jank. They look jank as hell. Alright. I don't see any shovel babies. Oh, heat source. That was the original method that I got heat without geysers. I raced to the top and I waited for a meteor shower, and then I used that and I built ice statues on top of the regolith, and then that melted the ice into water. And then I got the water from here for the supercomputer, and I researched, I think it was insulated tiles first. I started moving in hot regolith from the top of the map into my base. And I started using that as a heat source. And then I would just build ice statues next to it, melt that for more water. Eventually got a Tepodizer, and then that was the original attempt. Using geysers is a lot better though, to be honest. I am happy with the geysers. Saw something move around. Yep, that's a shovel, man. I can't go out there yet, though. I don't have any checkpoints wrangling. I don't even have the ranch set up. So we're going to get ready, but we're not going to be going outside yet. All right, good news is we only need 20 of these guys total. 20 of these guys total in order to do the achievement. So it's not that bad. Only 20 shovels. Alright, so shovels can't dig through abyssalite, and then we're going to be putting doors at the bottom because they can't go through that as well. And then we are researching. Yep, okay. So we're getting the compost stuffs. This is technically a P9 thing. Very cold at the bottom of the map still. Alright. Technically, that's fine. I'm just going to want to mine that. Once we do this, I'm going to put a door here. And then this is just going to be a ladder well. And then we got the shovel babies. So, depending on how old they are, it's going to be whether or not we'll ranch them or kill them. It's kind of messed up to say that, but, you know. Sometimes, man, it's tough with the shovels. Alright, we got the first tier, second tier for the farm tile. Alright, shovel ranch. All we need to do is build the buildings. I do want a dispenser. Oh, I don't have that tech. Alright, we're gonna grab that next. Vol burgers, the best I could do with some baby back shovel ribs. That's the best I could do. Oh, it's a pip. Oh, he's gonna die. It's meat, though. It's meat, though. Ah, little pip, dude. Feels bad, buddy. Alright, let's grab some more muckroot. Alright, looks like we have to go through the buried objects right here now. I know, man. The pip had to go. I hate to see it. Alright, that is muckroot. Okay, so I'm digging that up. Then here. Oh, my man's stuck. Oh, no, dude. Not like this. I think sedimentary rock. I kind of have to cancel that. Oh, that's wrong. It's here. Oh, he's alive. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Woo. I could have had him dig Abyssalite. I think building the tile was faster, so I opted for that. I opted for that because I forgot that, I mean, I wanted to... Unreachable food? Oh, we have no food in the colony. That's fine. We could survive like a day or two without food. We just have to dig up some tiles, become a shovel ourselves, and dig for food. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. We must learn from the shovels and become the shovel, and then we could hunt all the shovels. Gotta eat the pip. No, man. The pip is Spider-Man right now. We can't reach him. The pip is trying to be Spider-Man right now. We're letting him do his thing. Stress is not too bad, right? Just Herald. Everyone's sleeping in the same spot? What the hell? Y'all see that? All 6 of them stacked on the same tile. Yo, man. Dude, y'all ever seen Everyone Loves Raymond? And Raymond asked his dad, when was the last time you embraced another man? And he was like, yo, man, that last time I did that was back in Vietnam. Cuddling for warmth. It was life or death, man. And he was bringing back the war stories. Yo, that's the first thing I thought about for whatever reason. Everyone just cuddled up in the 100k challenge, trying to stay warm. I'm surprised the dupes do that when I don't give them a bed. Because that's one of the things, man. That's only something they do because there's no beds. It's kind of jank. But at the same time, it was pretty cool seeing all this dupes stacked on the one tile. Oh, and I didn't extend this yet. Okay, this should be fine. The deconstruction should be easier. Oh, he's exhausted. Feels bad. He needs to sleep. Alright, so what we need to do here now is we got to build out the tiles. Let's do it like that. So hopefully this guy doesn't get stuck. And then I want to do this so that we could run on here. Alright, how's the research? We're on it. There's only one researcher though, so a little bit of a struggle. This is still slow. Can't mop that yet. Still got to build out some of the tiles. There's so many areas. I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, now we got to do this. For these two, technically we have... Oh, no, we can't. We have to do this first. Okay, we got that. Oh, that's a vacuum? Technically I want this then. I'm losing hydrogen, dude. Not good, not good. Oh, feels bad, Andre. Don't worry. It'll be on YouTube later, so you could catch up whatever you missed. If you're worried about that, it's fine, it's fine. Nice, nice. But yeah, I missed it live though. Feels bad. Oh man, don't talk about the pit meat, dude. Don't talk about the pit meat. Toilets. What do you mean? We have all the toilets. And they clean all the toilets. It should be fine. Alright, 4,800 kcals. There's more food in here, 100%. Starvation, actually? No, she got food. She just had to pee for a second. Almost, though, almost. So you managed to get so much stuff done. It's great. Yeah. Going back to work, G. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. Dude, they literally sleep on the same tile. All of them. My whole colony is sleeping on the same tile. They're all waking up and coughing from the polluted oxygen, man. That's so jank. You got this, Max. So the pneumatic door and the double door is to prevent gas from coming out. And then the pneumatic door is because this stops the shovels from sneaking in. And then that becomes a problem if they sneak in, of course. Alright, alright. So another thing I will need that's kind of jank, and I need to consider where I actually build this. Because it should be close by, right? I think we will convert this area. Alright, so they're starving. All the K-cows right here. Technically it's like this. And then here, 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 here. All of the buried objects are food, so we gotta look for it, right? And then there's food on this side still. Is it worth doing all the vacuum tiles now that you have insulated tiles? Insulated tiles take a while to build. And they do allow heat in, but then it's, you know, I don't have to build multiple tiles. So it's one of those things where it's like, it's probably better to just switch to insulated tiles due to the fact that the game's not going to last that long, if that makes sense. Right? Because we're only surviving for 100 cycles. Insulated tiles would only matter if we're, you know, doing a longer playthrough. Oh, look at this. Dude, we have a pool of water, but it's slowly getting close to freezing temps. I'm worried. And another thing I need to build is a spawn. So I need to decide where I want to build that. And it's weird because, you know, we need the hydrogen, man. Incoming pool of ice, I know, man. It's sitting on top of a pool of ice. Now it's water, though. Water actually takes a while to cool down. That's the thing. I think we end up the spawn either here or here. I do want to crack into this now, though. And then this is a vacuum wall so that the heat transfer is not too bad. This, I'll trim just because it's better for me to trim this. Meemaw. We have food, Meemaw. You're just going to poop first. That's why you're starving. Okay, maybe we don't have food. Maybe we don't have food. How can I do this then? We have 2 starving dudes. Is it here I need to grab food from? These 2. And then these 2? So they're starting to starve. Technically, it's... Oh, yeah, kill the hatch. Yo, the hatch has got to go. The hatch has got to go, fam. So they're actually fine for now. They're going to actually take a full cycle to starve fully. So we'll just, you know, pick up some items really quick. This guy's got to go, man. It feels bad. Alright, we probably have to go this way then. And then this. There we go. That's going to be the pattern for digging. Get some more free food. Oh, he ate the food. Oh, you little bastard. Take him out, boys. He just ate the food. I can't believe this guy. How are you attacking from range? He wasn't close enough. Either way, we had to do that. What we had to do. Technically, that's hard to grab. Technically, these are food. Right here is the muck root. We just got to go to the left side. All right, research is done. Okay, so now we want to grab Tepodizer, right? Because it uses a good amount of power. Where's it at? Where's Tepodizer tech? Right here. All right, so we're working on that now. So we have the necessary things. And then we need a dispenser for the eggs. Yeah, drop off and grooming station. Those are the necessary things. This is 12 tiles. That should be fine. All right. Time to find some shovels, boys. I also need to give the skills to the ranchers that need it. All right, we got 2 ranchers. Pretty solid. And they're both on ranching priority. Nice. What happened? That was a fake starvation, I think I saw. Oh, Bolani, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, grab the food. It's going to be pretty lucrative for now. Still waiting on the insulated tiles, which is okay. Oh, this is back up. Nice. Even though it's pretty cold, it's adding thermal energy to the water, so the temperature is going up, which is always nice. Alright, let's speed this up. So we got to work our way up. We got to get this built. After that, we could start moving people in. Shovels, let's go. And the next thing we need is the dispenser. That I am not teching up yet. I want to grab... No, I probably want the dispenser before the Tepodizer. Because it's like, I don't really need the Tepodizer if I have water already. Oh, stress management? Yeah, maybe. I might have to. Build a mess hall. Just so that the dupes could eat. Put it right here. That's actually very possible. Right with the skill point, Rent's fine. We don't need to get him another skill point. I actually got volcanoes as one of my modifiers. And I opted not to get that because I thought volcanoes will make this too easy. So, I didn't do volcanoes. That was one of the options, though. Oh, and this is a natural opening. Oh, that sucks. Because that means the cold energy leaks in. That is what it is. Alright, so... what we probably want to do is... probably do this, and then just ladder all the way down. Sounds like a weird strat, but I think that's the play. Okay, that's going to be good. Still waiting on that, so then we could build that out. Alright, these both are going to be priority 9. This is a decon. And then I guess we will need a pump. Build this out of gold, because we can. Oh, I don't have insulated pipes. Oh, shit. I don't have insulated pipes. I just realized that. Alright, so that means I might just want to build spawn right here. Someone's starving again. That's got to be a lie. Oh, he has to poop first. Let's get wart seed. I remember I would grab this without a heartbeat. Yo, man. Like, dude, Weezeworts all day, every day. But not right now, man. We don't need the extra cold energy. They actually don't even work in this temperature. It's too cold for a Weezewort. Which is kind of wild to consider. It's so cold, you can't even use Weezeworts. Alright, so we want to go across this way, and we're going to build a spawn here. And we want to have hydrogen capture. So we have to make a little bit of a, like a dome to capture the hydrogen. So we could make like a half Rodriguez, kind of. Not really. We're just gonna, you know, do the jank shenanigans. Weezeworts are up there, man. They're really nice. The only problem is, well, you know, you don't get too many of them. A lot of the times, you barely get any. Alright. So, we gotta build that. Let's do this. These are gonna be the priority jumps. And then what we're gonna want to do is, we're gonna want to do this. So there's 2 nearby. Okay. And they're both on the right side. Okay, we kind of have a plan for that then. So there's a weird thing with how shovels path. If you actually mine out the regolith and they could actually path through the tiles, they will actually try to do that. So what we could try to do is make a location with regolith so that they're kind of being lured in. And that's because they can't actually eat the regolith until it's mined. That's the funny thing about the shovel. So since there's no regolith up top, I think this is going to be the play. But I can't mine this out yet because we could do it diagonally and the regolith keeps falling down. Until after we do the Abyssalite dig. Another thing is there's a good chance we're going to need oxygen here. It sucks, but, you know, there's a good chance oxygen melts. But, you know, we kind of just have to do this. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You got to. That's actually the shovel strat. That's actually what you're supposed to do. You can try to go up top, but chasing after a shovel, man, it's a nightmare. Look at how fast this guy moves when he decides to move. The pathing becomes insane, man. They move way too fast. Alright. Need the algae, need the oxygen. Y'all know what it is. Alright, the funny thing is that they eat this in 2 seconds. That's the thing that kind of sucks about that. They eat this in 2 seconds. Now we gotta build more ladders up here, though. Is there any openings? No openings, okay. That way we know if there's a break in the Abyssalite. Doesn't look like they know where it is yet. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. No, he doesn't see it. He needs to go bloop, pop out, start eating it, and then we wrangle him. So he needs tile space. Ah, he's not doing it. Feels bad. Can I scare him with mesh? Oh, I don't have mesh tiles. Can I scare him with mesh tiles? Things in this game are scared of mesh tiles for some reason. I don't have the tech though. Feels bad. Alright, let's try to get the ladders up top. Because I do want to get to the top if they don't come for the bait. Right? If they don't come for the bait, let's put another bait spot. Probably want to do this. And then just mine out all the regolith here. Another bait spot. Yep, they're not coming, man. It's automatic. The dupes will grab it ASAP. Harold. It's because he has too many skills, huh? Yeah, he's the rancher guy. So why is he sad? Alright, I might just need to grab more food right now. I should be able to jump all the way across. And then, theoretically, that's free as well. I'd be sad, too, if I had to eat raw potatoes every day for a month. Oh, that would suck, man. Hey, I got the achievement. Surface breach. Let's go. Just not be able to breathe that well. Feels bad. Actually, yeah, outside of the algae, maybe I do want to move all the stuff up here. Makes a lot of sense. The pollutant exposure doesn't really, though. Maybe the deodorizers would help us out. Oh, someone's starving again. Feels bad. I could make mush bars. I don't want to make mush bars. I could make mush bars, but I don't want to make mush bars. We need to get the shovels, man, ASAP. Alright, we might be overextending. So let me do this, because we don't really need this yet, and I'm just trying to do it. TJ, what's good? I see you over there. This is also another thing that we might be overextending on, because I might not even need this yet. we do need the food above everything else. Okay, so let's just cancel this. I don't care if there's a supply already done. We just got to do the jobs we need to do. So let's get the oxygen up here, and then let's build all this out. We'll still need to do this, and then I'll probably end up making this into a mess hall if I can. Something weird like that. What's going on though, TJ? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. That way we could manage the stress a little bit better. Alright, Meemaw is at 800 kcals. She's just finally got food. Let's go. We need oxygen up here. Oh. Huh, I wonder. Yeah, the ice is at 184. None of it's actually at 185, so maybe we won't get liquid oxygen here. He's getting close. Does he see the regolith? Oxygen would be sweet as well. TJ, what's good though? How you doing today? How's the Thursdays? Come on. So there's more shovels on the left and right of the map, of course. We just have to get started. And once we get the food, we get started. Alright, so we're here now. So this means that this could be mined out. There he is! Where is my ranchers? That is Harold, Joshua, and Nisbet. Joshua is not a rancher. Oh, he's an animal lover. Alright, so we're actually not able to do this. Even though you like animals, you can't actually do the job, so that's pointless. Then we have Harold and Nisbet. Supply construction materials. Where are you at? Harold, where are you at? That's not you, that's not you. Abe, Meemaw. Dude, my ranchers are not near the top. That sucks. She's running the wheel. Okay. Can you go to the top? That'd be pretty cool. He's eating right now. He's probably going to come down to here. Oh, he sees it. He sees it. Oh, he's going. Come on. Where's my Wrangler? How old this guy's 14? Dude, he's prime, dude. Prime for the pickings. Oh, he's going to leave now because there's no regolith. He's just going to dive back in. He's idle. Just stay idle, dude. Please. No. Stay idle. All right, we'll get you some more food. Just hang out over here. Oh, he just pooped and he locked the Ren out. He's gonna grab the food. Alright, where is my Wrangler? Moving. Come on, let's go, let's go. Nice holiday sleep-in. Nice, nice. Is Mom still there, TJ? Or is she back home already? Ren can't wrangle, dude. It's fine. He doesn't have the skill. We're hoping Nisbet's able to do it, though. Alright, there's another regolith thing. Going to build? No! Go to here. Big walk yesterday. Walk 2 miles, train station. Find a wallet missing. Walk home, find wallet. Walk train station. Walk around city. Walk home. Damn, that's a lot of travel, man. Alright, what's happening here? We're not going to allow Nisbet out until she wrangles. Get him! Hey, there we go. Get him! Come on! Wait, where is it? Is it here? Oh, there it is. Oh, let's go. We got the first one. All right, so who's gonna grab this? Who's gonna grab this? Harold's gonna do it. Harold's right here. He's relocating the critter. Let's go. We got the first one, boys. 19 more to go. You did miss the end, Goldrack. It's gonna be on YouTube though, so you'll see it on there. I think I need a thumbnail and a couple other things first. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, and this bit's allowed in. She's already fine. She's already fine. She's inside, man. She's breathing the sweet, sweet oxygen. He couldn't hold his breath in time and he let him go? No, dude. Why did you mess up, Harold? Harold, man. You freed him. Why? Ah, man, Harold. Nisbet, man. Can you wrangle this guy? Thank you, thank you. This guy, Harold, dude. This guy's struggling. He's gonna go back to eat the regolith. The next thing we're gonna look for is buried objects. These are potentially either shovel eggs or shovels, or even meat. All right, she did it. She's gonna catch her breath. Oh, there we go. She didn't bag it up. She didn't bag him up. All right, so this needs algae. Like, that's what we need right now. We need the breathability to be better. All right, we're just gonna open this door so they could travel faster. Who's starving? It's Mimo. That's fine, dude. That's why we needed the shovels, man. Who's coming up? Relocating. Can you actually do it? If he opens the door and he's going to change setting, that actually is. Oh, come on. No downtime. Everyone's doing their job. Everyone's doing their job. Harold, where are you? He's doing the wrong job. Yep, that's not supposed to be yours. And then we're going to force Nisbet to actually do this. Resetting the AI. There we go. Door's already open, so this is going to be fast. We have to make sure her breath... Oh, she's actually not in a good position. But I think with Red Alert, she doesn't try to hold her breath. Yeah, there we go. She doesn't try to catch her breath, and she just tanks it. Let's go. Come on, drop it off, drop it off. I got to keep this up until she drops it off. And then once she does that, she's going to be okay. We could let her pee on the floor. That's probably fine. Oh, let's go. We're in, boys. Okay. So, Wild Shovel at 14 is going to have what? He's going to have like 5% egg chance. Not 5% egg chance. Progress. He's going to have about 5% progress. So it's probably going to take us, what? 9 more cycles after today in order for us to get our first egg. And then we could just kill him. Oh, I need to be able to rename critters then. No, I need that mod. I need that mod. That sucks. Okay. So, Meemaw's starving, but she's going to survive the night. She'll be fine. Oh, we can't do that. We have to mine that out first, which is fine. And then let's do this. Let's do that. There's some more items to dig over here. So we should just mine this out. Continue out digging. Buried objects for the win. Alright, so I do want to do this as well. The polluted dirt, polluted oxygen stuff right here. Oh, yeah. Wasn't it actually not bad to do this? Moving the pea dirt to the composts. Because isn't that a heat source? And then I could put that over here. So that the water stays basically liquid. That's an idea. Alright, so we're brushing the shovel. It's doing its thing. Got brushed, waiting for the tameness to come in. Alright, there's the second guy. So we technically want to go up. That's technically what we need to do. And then we need to get to the surface and start walking around the surface. That's where the regolith is. So traveling on the top, you get sunburn, things like that. But that's going to be a lot of the times that we're going to encounter the shovels in general. Just want to make sure they're not sneaking in. Getting one is already a great start, though. Oh, no research is being done, so we have the tepodizer? No, I have a dispenser. Okay. So, back into the tepodizer. And then we still need to build this side. We could just start mining. That could be another thing. Just put a door here. That's actually probably what we'll do. That's probably a little bit better. Do both. That way it's like this and then like that. Be able to build everything here. I probably mined it out to the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 electrolyzers. I probably don't put more than 2 here. But we would have to pump out from the bottom as well, the oxygen. We might actually want to get the O2 mask as another thing. That could be pretty lucrative. Not a lot of wheel running right now, but it's fine. Okay, over here, we need to continue out the vacuum wall. Speed that up for a shovel. Alright, we're working our way up. He's close. Will he actually fall for the regolith trap right here? Looks like he's trying to make us bait him or something. We could actually do this as well. Dude, look at the water. It's looking great. Get that. We're still digging for food. I need to move the food up, but it's... Another thing is I need to move, like, slime and stuff. I should probably just make a bin. Oh, the dispenser's in? Okay, that's going to be another thing we need for the shovel eggs. And then I will put the bin here, just to move some of the items here from making a, you know, gas. I should be okay to do this. And then we'll just open the doors and then make this into a meal hall. Seems weird, but it should be fine. Alright, that's going to be 3 more rounds. It's going to be better than nothing. Couple of buried objects still. 3,000. People are allowed to eat again. 4,000. Not bad. Get some more buried objects right here. You're not starving, dude. We got 4,000 calories. Alright, there's still a little bit more down here, especially with that. How is it that I've only have 1 geyser found? So if you guys didn't know, this is geoactive. So we have 16 geysers that are covered. So I have 15 other geysers I haven't found, and these don't count because they're uncovered. That's ridiculous, man. I haven't found any other geysers yet. It's like I'm lucky, but unlucky at the same time. Because the geysers I found are exactly the ones I want. Oh, another one. Ooh, what do we get here? Oh, a gold volcano. This is actually not bad, except for the fact that it's never erupting. So you make a little bit of heat, it immediately solidifies, and then it doesn't do anything. I actually had a volcano like that before in one of my other playthroughs with this challenge. It didn't do enough, man. It was a letdown. The first thing you think is, oh man, it's a volcano, dude. It's not gonna mess around. Little did you know that, well, the volcano was kind of weak sauce. Alright, we still gotta work on this. I like how they like eating over here. Alright. Still gotta build. Duplicants are chillin'. Alright, so we'll get our first egg before cycle 50. And that's gonna be, hopefully we'll be able to start rolling the calories. Ice. I'm gonna take the ice. It's technically water. It's technically water. So it's one of those weird scenarios where it's kind of like, yeah, I get it. You don't want ice because it's gonna make the map cold. Technically, it's good for you though. All right, so we need that. Grab that. 3. That's a lot of food right here, actually. I also would like to run into a vending machine so that we get some nutrient bars. It's always a great time. Oh, meteor shower, there's the heat. That's also the regolith. So if there are shovels, they're going to be attracted to some of these regoliths right here. Of course, it's free loot as well. Get free metal. Alright, so this is running out of power. Occasionally it happens. Okay, so this got mined out fast, so we need to start stripping everything here. Not bad. Need to do this though. Waiting for that. I guess we don't have enough builders. Proper plumbed bathrooms are probably never going to happen. And right now, I think it's just too much labor for the dupes. Anything new yet? Nothing. Feels bad. This guy's full because he's not... Oh, he's stuck. Oh, he's stuck. Hey, let's go. Oh, there's still meteors. No, he's stuck right now. He's actually stuck. Oh, that's great. So we could wrangle him safely. There's a little thing bad about that, and it's the fact that he might keep digging down when we unstuck him. Shovels get stuck randomly, and the only way they get unstuck is if you dig the tile they're in. And I think it has to do with them getting hit by a meteor while buried, because it destroys the tile they were initially buried in, but then they get into another tile because the meteor carries another tile, right? So it's a weird thing that the game can't really like do properly. I don't know why, but it's like that. All you know is that he's stuck. He's not going to move from there. There's a chance the other shovels might be stuck at the same time. But yeah, it's a weird situation. I will have to say that. It's a very weird situation. I wouldn't say that it's common or anything like that, so... Alright, we will still go this way. And the reason is because I want this as a barrier to protect us from the sunlight. High stress. Okay, that's fine. We're going to get the room soon. Alright, this is always going to be sweep-only shovel eggs. And then we need to actually track that. So if we see this pop up, we know we need to sweep something. And then this gives us a general idea of our shovel lifespan at the moment. Unreachable food, it's fine. Everyone's eating. Is my shovel tame yet? He should be. Wild. Soon, he's gonna be, yeah. Very soon. Dude, we drop all the items right here. Granite, sandstone, fertilizer, coal, you name it. Alright, so technically there's food here. This way, we go down this way. Starvation is fine. Probably go down like this. From here, we go like that. Technically, we could do this. Oh, that's all sand. Don't want to kill the pip yet, though. And then we're going to need to get barbecue soon. We're going to have to start cooking. That's going to be another thing. Alright, this got mined out. Let's do this so that we could keep that tile guaranteed. And we want to mine as much as we can. And then eventually we got to put a door here. Alright, working our way up top. This is actually pretty important. Come on. Come on. It's almost there. Another thing is, I think once we get oxygen, putting some gas masks in this area is going to be very smart. Due to the fact that it's going to help us hunt shovels a lot easier. And then we'll just pump oxygen from like right here or something. Because what we could easily do is put like a layer of solid tile so that the steam never goes above. That's probably what I'll want to do. Yo, Meemaw sleeping on the ladder? What the hell is that? Oh, there's 2 dupes sleeping on the ladder. Is this the new strat? Is this the new meta? Ladder sleepers, boys, instead of on top of the supercomputer. This is where it's warm, right? And this is the ideal temperature. And duplicants will actually go to the ideal temperature location if they don't have a bed, which is a temperate environment. So this is the only place that's close to that. Oh, you didn't? Oh, I've seen this happen on the narcoleptic run. I ran a all narcoleptic colony, which ended up not being a challenge at all because nothing really changes. And it was pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie, because of that. They just all go to the same spot and it's pretty funny. Another thing is that they could choose where they want to sleep if the even if they're exhausted, which is really weird. Reproduction 32. All right, man. Couple more cycles. So we need 5 more cycles, and then we get an egg, and then we can kill them. All right, the water entombed, because I grabbed water, and then that was not supposed to happen anyways. And then we're going to start moving food here. Another thing is we're going to start sweeping. I'm going to sweep specifically things that rot. So, slime, pea dirt. Oh, it off-gassed all the way, so it's not here anymore. Oh, that's nice. And then once we have that, this room is 81 tiles. All we need is a decor item. So, all the plants die. Oh, do I have ice statue? Yo, man, do I get the ice statues yet? Tepidizer's coming in. Ice statue. We need that soon. Well, that's going to be for the meal hall, so we get the morale benefit. It's kind of memey, but I mean, it works. It works, man. I can't be mad. Alright, so there was a meteor shower that kind of messed up the pathing, so I have to build a new ladder. And then that should be pretty good. Okay, so they're in there. We still need to do this. And they have a cycle still. Yeah, they're at 900, 800. It'll take some time. I could kill the pip. I don't want to do that, though. The pip's pretty cool. I don't want him to die. Technically I want to do this. And I'll try to move the base to here, I think. Because it does actually help. I mean, all the food's down here. We're just gonna have to remove the ration box, which is fine. There's no K-cows in this anyways. Alright, so if they can, we want to do this first. Dig for the foods, boys. Dig for the foods. We need 5 more days for this guy. And then once we're good with that, we're going to go up here. Ladder needs priority as well. That's good. No food source. Alright, there's an item here. A couple items here. Ah, I see. Get the food, fam. Get the food. Buried objects. Another one, DJ Khaled. Come on, fam. Get the food, get the food. Yes, no one's starving anymore. Alright, so technically I should do this if my dupes are bored. Make this a priority one. Do you have a chef? I could make someone a chef, it's fine. That's a good question, though. I did not have a chef temporarily. But we could always add one in. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, gotta do that one, and then technically tile, 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 deconstruct, and then that's our vacuum wall. 2,000 calories. This is looking not bad. Alright, so that's here. You're starving again? Didn't you just eat? Yeah, food, man. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, we're here. Oh, we got it, boys. Nisbet's starving. Relocating critter. Her breath is at 72. So I actually need to do this so that she doesn't drop it. No. Does that mean Harold took the job? No. Harold is doing it. No. We're gonna force you to not do this so that I could force Nisbet to grab the shovel. Oh, but she has to catch her breath. Okay, never mind. We'll leave it like this for now. So this is fine. The shovel will be there for a little bit. It should be okay. Alright, there's oxygen here now. That's a good thing. That means the gen is working fine. Alright, so is Harold coming back up then? He would be, right? Yeah, he's right here. Oh, he's relocating. Okay, nice. So we're gonna get a meal haul soon. Once we get this. No research. We want to grab that then. Harold got this. Harold got this. Did that reset Harold? That might have. That resetted Harold. There we go. Make sure we unreset him. This is idle. Okay, hopefully it's I think I need to grab this first. I have a sick feeling that we use up all the water and then this freezes in that time span, and then I can't use this because it freezes. I have some sick feeling something stupid like that happens. Ren got a skill point. Let's go, boys. It is time. It's time to open this up. It is time, boys. Ren is just going to be stressed out, though. So we're going to be hoping to get the meal haul soon. Let's try to finish this. Wait, where's Harold? Harold, what are you doing? Oh my god, he's downtime using a toilet and he's hungry? Come on, what a letdown. What a letdown. It's time, boys. I don't care if you guys are starving. We need to grab the shovel. Alright, so who's grabbing it this time? Harold, man. You had that. You had one job and you didn't want to do it. I wouldn't mind some food. Oh, it's a puff. Because that dies immediately. Alright, so that's gonna die. Feels bad. Harold? Come on, buddy. I don't care if you need to eat. We need you to grab this. Stop clapping, dude. You're wasting time. Shine bugs don't drop food. Pokey shells don't drop food unless it's a sandy shell. Yeah, actually, that's it. Because pokey shells don't drop food. Only the sandy shell does. And then outside of that... Shine bugs, slickers drop meat. Drekos, hatches, puffs, Pagus drop meat. Slickers drop meat. I don't know. I think that's it, though. Yeah. Alright, we'll let them do what they gotta do now. Alright, so we could do this. We could do that and just make the regular jump. And then we do need the door here as a result. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could just build ice temp shift plates here to condense the water. Yeah, that could be an idea. I just need to start pumping this water, man. Start building a spawn ASAP. That might be the idea. In and out like that. Did I miss the 420? Yeah, we wrapped that up on Tuesday. It was done, it was done. Ren is 900k cal, that's not bad. We're at 8 dupes, yeah. We're at 8 dupes. The 69 420 wrapped up. This is a new challenge. This is the... I was like, where's the other shovel? He's in here, okay. So he's at 54. This one's still wild. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so we're starting a new challenge, the 100k challenge. So we did the other one already. We did the other ones. Yes, yes. How are you, though, Wire I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. We just liquefied a CO2 bomb. No. I had carbon dioxide. Look at that. 37 kilograms. Oh no. Oh, that's overpressurizing the geyser. I had solid CO2 fall in. Oh shit, fam. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh, dude. I need that to, like, move out and get refrozen or something. That's a lot of CO2 gas, though. That's gonna prevent this from working. That's not good. Wire Yum joining in the colony. Alright. You're gonna be the first one in, actually. Are you sure about this? So, the 100k challenge, we just survive for 100 cycles. And then, you know, gotta start over. Hey, we got a new shovel? I didn't realize that. Yo, man, we gotta wrangle this guy. This style. Yep. Oh, you guys are joining? Alright, guys. Who would you guys like to take? Who would you guys like to take? Our selection is Ren, Max, Harold, Meemaw, Joshua, Nisbet, Abe, and Bert. No doubles right now. Everyone is pretty unique. Max. Goldrack, let me know. Goldrack, let me know. Alright, so the CO2 is solidifying again, which is a good sign. We don't have a researcher. We have someone that's researching, but they don't have any interest in researching. So I can't call that person a researcher. They're just doing it because we don't have anyone else to do it. If you're okay with that, we could give you that guy, yeah. Yep, so this CO2 is a bad time. Alright, you're good with it. That was Abe. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, so I will start needing some power. I need to do some things here. I think I have to do this. There's just no way around it. And then that means most likely something like this. Dude, all the dupes are starving right now. Heck. Alright, where do I want to grab food this time around? I don't want to kill the pip yet. I have a lot of dupes starving. Solid CO2. Going in this way is not bad. Still got some tops. Oh, this is starting to spill out. Oh, that's nice. Nice, nice. There we go. There's really just not a lot of spots with food anymore. It's really just down here, huh? A lot of this is already a maze. A lot of the food's already grabbed. I can't kill a shovel yet. A shovel would be like 2 to 3 days of food. And I think the reason is because I need to catch up. I could make mush bars. I just don't know if that's a strat. Alright, we're just gonna have to grab this. So we have to go through this way. And then over here. Alright, and that's about it. Gotta kill the pip soon, dude. I don't want to do it, but I think we have to. Alright, so we could do this. Oh, is that? Oh, no! This is gonna break! Oh, shit, fam. And I think it's because of the... It's because of the CO2. Oh my god. Infinite spill shenanigans. Dude. God damn it. The CO2 bomb hurt us. Of all things that could ruin us, the CO2 did. Ah, man. Oh yeah, it got DMCA'd. So I had to not make it public. It's gonna be on YouTube though. I just have to cut out the beginning when I was playing music. Dude, so the CO2 has pushed the water down and then my tiles are breaking out. Oh, that's so stupid. And there's no way for me to move this without building a tile on that, and I can't do that fast enough. I was like, why is this leaking? That's not supposed to happen. This could actually kill the run. I'm not even kidding. I was hoping to start pumping out the CO2 right now, actually. Like, that's the only way I could deal with this. I was hoping to pump out the CO2. There's a pump here. We could technically try to put tiles here, but then this is gonna break and then this is gonna break afterwards anyways. What I need to do is just bop this tile specifically, because this is the problem tile. Alright, so can we do this? Gold rack, man. There's no way we save this, right? Nothing actually happens with that. Oh, you had to go all the way out? Okay, what do we have nearby? Sandstone, 200 kilograms. How fast is fast? Okay, that got deleted. This needs to get deleted. Okay, so can we deconstruct? So who's doing this? Nisbet? No. Who's doing this? Not Harold either. Not Joshua. Not Wire Yum either. I need Gold Rack to decon this. Alright, so he needs to be reset. There we go. There we go. Not Bert, please. I need you to do this. Okay, so now who's doing this? That's not good. This is the next tile I need to move. So the water pushes up as a result. There we go. We got the dig. We got the dig. There we go. Water pushes up. Water pushes up. There we go. That pushes up as well. No longer jank. Okay. I probably want to deconstruct this then. Do that as well. No more weird gas bubbles. This is still breaking. That's not a good sign. But this is not pressure that's heavy enough to break this, though. This is not 2 value. If it was, that would make sense. I'm hoping this holds out. We're all doing this while starving. Oh, man. %60%. We need 2 more days. Oh, we have another shovel up top. That's already wrangled. I'm starving, fam. Hopefully, you heard that, Torque. I think I answered that. Silly streamer, that game's on Saturday, yep. The tile under it, then replace them. I'm gonna remove the pump and put the tiles on top. That way we could have a 2 thick layer that's a little bit stronger. It should actually be... Oh, the CO2 keeps liquefying and falling back in. That's the problem right now. And then that's moving the water to cause damage. Yeah, it's spiking up to 1,400 kilograms. That's gonna be a... man. I can't lose the water. That's gonna be very much a struggle. We just need the CO2 to stop liquefying. That's all we really need. If it stops liquefying, and that means, yes, the gas is no longer touching it. Yes. Hurry up, fam. Hurry up. You gave up, dude. Come on. Grand travesties. Alright, at least it's no longer liquefying and pushing the liquid in to break the tile. That's no longer happening. Dude, now what? Going to build? Oh, okay, it's done. I will actually build airflow here so the shenanigans doesn't happen again. Alright. CO2 liquefying is an issue still. It's falling into here. Gotta replace that. Alright. We got food from the muck roots. Oh, we got the 3rd shovel. I didn't even realize that. Oh, my dupes are MVPs. Didn't even realize. And new shovel right here. Let's go. I didn't even realize we got the 3rd shovel. Okay, so we only need 17 more shovels. And then we have Carnivore. Alright, if we get an egg, that goes down to 16. 2 wild, 1 tame. So that's going to be easy change of progression later. They have food. They have food. You just got to eat. Alright, and if the CO2 isn't liquefying, it's falling back in anymore, this is not going to break anytime soon. We'll be fine. Just got to wait a little bit. He's eating up top. Nice, nice. Got to get the heat source. I got to start moving out the CO2 right here, man. This is mad jank. Grab the food, fam. Wire Yum about to die. No food for this man. You're gonna relieve yourself and starve instead of just grabbing the food. I don't know what to tell you, man. People usually eat first. Alright, he's grabbing the food. Still gonna starve, though. That's a cat. That's my cat. Joshua is at 990. That's fine. As long as Wire Yum grabs the food. That's right here. We're not shooting the pips, man. The pips are cool. The pips are cool, man. The pips are cool. Alright, that should be fine. X-Lyric, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Joshua, and your calories. We could kill the pip. I just don't think it's worth it. Still digging this for food. This is potentially 4 things of muck root. Nope, it's got a mealwood seed. 1 muck root. And it's a buried item. And the calories went away. Feels bad. Nice. Oh, it didn't. Dude, the buried object didn't come out. Oh, that's stupid, man. It's buried in the oxygen now. Jesus Christ. Man, that's not cool, game. How you gonna debate me like that? Oh, look at the steam. Oh, yes. Look at the steam. Let's go. Alright, so this is going to be an easy way for us to get water now. I'd probably want to put a lip here. We'll just put a tile. Spaghetti code to be like that sometimes. Alright, we still need to do this. This is the important part, basically. Let's build this, guys. We need this. Shovels are doing their thing, but we need to build our electrolyzer to get the hydrogen rolling. I also do want to do this, so when we're not doing anything, we'll do that. Since we have 3 shovels, I do want to grab the 4th, but it's not as important yet. Since we do want to do super sustainable, that's probably going to be the next thing we're going to want to grab. Let's get that. So we just mine more of this out. This is priority 9, but nothing's happening. Oh, insatiable hunger. He has his binge eater thing happening, but there's no food. Oh my god. That's kind of hilarious. He's still at 100% though. Yeah, we don't have food, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. I got too many dupes. I shouldn't have taken the dupes. I should have just went with what I had. This is a result of taking too many dupes, to be honest. I shouldn't get in a hunger issue like this. So we gotta go down this way. Gotta grab that. At this point, I think we just have to take a couple deaths. Deaths are allowed. I didn't want anyone to die, though. Oh, look at that. Trying to create more pressure with the liquid CO2. So I don't think this is going to go away unless we move it out ourselves with a pump. Oh, no more research? Is there anything? I have the ice statues now. Deodorizer tech could be nice with the mechanized airlocks. And then I get my ice block right here. That should be fine. How come this is just not getting built, man? What's going on here? Is it really just a starvation? I need this guy to stop binge eating and then I'll be okay. Oh, it's because they're on downtime. Alright, we're gonna lose a couple dupes, boys. This kind of sucks. 300, 300, 700, 900, 100. Joshua's gonna die. Alright, no sleep. We need you mining. Someone survived? Can't you just eat where you want to eat? Why do you gotta choose a spot? You dropped your food? How did you do that? How did you drop your food? And it disappeared? What the hell? He grabbed the muck root and then it just went away. I'm so confused, man. Maybe Joshua's eating it instead. At least that means Joshua isn't gonna die yet. Alright, so is the one shovel that's supposed to be 77 close? One more cycle, and then we could kill him. Yo, man, can we get someone digging this? Kinda need the food. Yeah, outside of that, it's not much. CO2. Alright, just everyone's starving, please. I need y'all to dig, man. Find the foods. Oh, he's no longer binge eating, though. Oh, someone's dead. Rip Harold, dude. Oh, Goldrack died. What a run. Okay. Sacrifice, Goldrack, man. Lost 10,000 channel points. 2 hatches. Oh, they're gonna eat the muck root. Oh, you motherfuckers. You actual little pieces of shit. Oh my god. They gotta go, fam. These guys all gotta go. More people are gonna die as a result. Alright, man, we gotta put a memorial out for them. Feels bad. Is that pea water? That's pea water. What the hell? Feels bad, boys. We had to take an L. Still starving, though. So, who were the dupes? We lost a rancher, Harold, and then Goldrack was the researcher. Okay, so we lost a researcher, and we lost one rancher. That's tough. This is just not getting built. Might be because of the CO2. Yeah, I just need to pump out the gas, man. This guy's inside, which is fine. We just gotta build a spawn. Not because we need oxygen, but because I need to build pumps to get rid of this so we could continuously just keep making water. Then convert that into oxygen, pump that out into suits. We just need things built, man. Right now, it's a struggle. How come this is so hard to make? I don't understand. Oh, man. Not about that life. Probably not. Oh no, we're gonna get another one, another person to freak out. Okay. Okay. That makes Carnivore a little bit easier. So we're at 6. That means we need 14, okay? $14. Okay. I really just need this built though. Like my dupes, if they could just build this, will be great. They just refuse to though. Is it the material, man? If it is, what is it that we have right here? Like, what the hell, dude? Why is this not getting built? I need this done now, man. Like, actually. My dupes are just struggling to work. Like, what are you guys doing? Why did this take 6 cycles and nothing happens? Come on, man. I think the CO2 killed the run. The CO2 bomb potentially killed the run. Because this is like, nothing's getting done right now, man. And I have no idea why. Alright, so we want to have them here. We're going to lock the door. We're going to need water pipes. This is negative temp, so I do need insulated pipes. And then we will need power from this, which is going to be a separate line. These are going to be pumps off of this line at the same time. Stress vomiting. Tutorial polluted water. Okay. We can't help you, Ren. He's just going to vomit. Okay, so that got done. We need to start pumping out the CO2. That's all we really need to do right now, man. This is insane. What's the easiest way to do this? We could either put it in an area that's cold so it condenses and just solidifies, or we put it into space or something. I think I want to put it into this room. This makes the most sense. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. Y'all heard of that saying before? Oh, 4 eggs. Okay. This guy is fine. This guy is the other one. This guy is okay. This guy needs to die. There we go. Alright, so now we have to ban meats. And then we need to start making grill food. And then we gotta give Joshua cooking. Above everything else, he does cooking. He was a rancher, but he can't, so he's just gonna start doing cooking. Alright. That's gonna be first set of food to balance out. Dude, they're just sleeping by the steam vent. This is so jank. They're eating by the steam vent. This is really jank. Oh my god. Look at them, man. Sleeping on the ladder by the steam vent. All of them, even the stressed out dude. This game is so jank. Dude, all the CO2, I can't do anything in there. I just can't do it. It's taking forever to do this. I think we literally lose. I'm serious, man. Like, this CO2 is such a problem. I think we literally lose because of the CO2. Because it stops the steam vent from producing more water. And then I can't build a spawn here until after I clear it out. Pumping this is going to take 5 to 10 cycles. So there's another 5 to 10 cycles I wouldn't be able to generate anything. Dude, I think alternative pod location might be required for this. This is jank, though. Yeah, this is weird, because it's basically... You want to leave the starting location, you want to move to the top. And then you have to hope you run into the geysers along the way that you need. We actually got it. But we got destroyed by CO2. Classic. Oh, but if you do this, it should solidify, right? Yeah. Oh, I need insulated pipeline for that. Otherwise, it's gonna break. Maybe. We might be able to get away with it. What? Oh, tantrum. I was like, how did that break? It's too cold for that to overheat. I was like, oh yeah, someone probably had a tantrum. Stress reaction. Alright, can we get this? All the CO2 is starting to solidify going in, and I just need to move the CO2 inside. That's literally the strat. Come on, dupes. We need this. How's Joshua not doing his job? But I feel like if we stabilize and get past, I think we still could do it. Ah, man. Because it looks like it's generating steam, but I don't think it actually is. That's the thing with the steam vent. It's overpressured. How is Joshua still not cooking? What does Joshua even do? Cooking is his actual priority. Oh, man. Abe's still there. Dead. Goldorak. It does. You need to put it on the left side. You got it. The submerge, you don't want to mess with that. You don't want to mess with that build, to be honest. Don't change the sides. It will actually make it not work. So for the submerged spawn, more or less, you kind of want to copy it. And the reason why I say that is because I don't think you're experienced enough to actually mess around with it if you know, if you got to ask the question. I hate to say that, but that's the truth. Unless you understand some of the mechanics of the design and some of the nuances. Bird's dead too. God damn it, dude. How come Joshua just doesn't want to cook? Where's the meat? It's right here. There's meat inside. How come he doesn't want to cook? Hello, Joshua? You're a cook. Yeah, you can't put it on the right. That's gonna break every time. No, there's power. It's a work errand. He just doesn't want to do it. He is forced to express himself. And now he's supplying critical life support material. What? Dude, can you just cook, man, please? How come he doesn't want to cook? Do I and he's dead. This game. No, that's already in the grill. It's already in the grill. He just didn't want to cook for 2 cycles. He just didn't want to cook for 2 cycles. Ah, it's so frustrating, man. It's so frustrating. I think that's the run, because I actually don't think we could come back from this. We have water, which is the hardest thing to get. Actually, we have 5 eggs. We have 1 shovel. So that's 6. I have 1 eaten. 7. I technically only need 13 shovels. And I'm at 160,000 kcows of meat at the moment. So technically on the carnivore side, we're actually ahead of schedule. And I could potentially, if I get a binge eater, get carnivore by level 69, cycle 69. Very easily. Like, it wouldn't even be a struggle. We got that care package with the 3 shovel eggs, and it's really very good for us. So at this point, carnivore is not a problem. It's really just super sustainable because of this. Let me check something really quick. This is kind of gross, but I think there's going to be a lot, right? Yeah. There's solidified carbon dioxide everywhere. In the thousands of kilograms. This is throwback to like Baitor mod. Which all the CO2 right there is bopping me. Is there a way to extract a specific liquid from a pipe? Example, hydro farm got the wrong water in it, but mixed with the correct water type. That's the thing that's weird. So it depends. In a pipe, you could use your plumbing skill. But the problem is that depending on if it's inside a pipe or a building, it's different. If it's inside of a building, so that means if you put it inside something like a hydroponic tile, that's considered a building. You have to do something else with that. You have to hit the building and hit empty contents. But the thing with that is that you could either do that or just deconstruct the building. But yeah, hope that answered your question. So, man. Half the colony is dead. Half the colony is dead. I think I have a better idea of what I need to do, and the strategy is actually very, very precise. But oh man. I think I would want to redo the seed. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? Would you guys think it's fair if I redo the seed for the challenge? Can we get a close-up of Mamba? Oh yeah, the little babies. Guys, have you guys met Mamba? He is sleeping with his feet in the air. I woke him up. No, there he is. There he is. He's sleeping on his back and his feet is up. So he's like just napping on his back. His hands are up too. His hands are right behind his feet. And he's like, oh yes, this is the best position to snap at. I learned from the best. Too legit. That's cheating. Okay. So we can't do it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna continue the run because there's a couple things I wanna check out first before I actually call the run. Yeah, his feet is up in the air. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. Y'all know the song, right? You gotta put your hands in the air, man. Just like that. Alright, so I need a dupe that could cook now. Now, I think that means we just allow them to eat meat again. That's actually probably the easiest way to do it. Because I think we're just going to have to, like, overshoot the carnivore or something. Alright, so I do want to build this out to see the results of the spawn. I just want to see. I would just constantly restart to get a good seed. Oh, I see you. I wouldn't... the problem with that is that it's not like you're going to be able to start a new seed, sandbox mode, you know, look at the seed. Oh, someone else died. Rip. Right? You can't do that. So it's like you're going to have to play through the seed anyways. Alright, able to eat. It's fine. Back to the original 3, not actually the original 3. See, I think this has helped. All the CO2 is going into here. And then if we just seal that out and pump all the CO2 into there, I think we would have had it. This is solidifying at a very impressive rate. And we just couldn't build this in time. I'm starting to think that the vacuum wall strategy was unnecessary. That's what I'm starting to think. That the vacuum wall strat was unnecessary. Not for the entirety of it, but for that one specific area. Oh, I see you, Rasa Jamon. It'd be like that sometimes. Gotta find the perfect seed sometimes. So we have food, that's not a problem. And then let me actually work this backwards. So the hydrogen generator consumes 100 grams per second, right? That means if I need to keep... If I need to keep 10 generators, I need 10 electrolyzers. If I don't do 10 generators, I probably end up with like a half-half, which means I just need a lot of dupes to make up the other source of power. Because that means I need to go through a lot of water. Oh, that's another thing. Do I have the water for that? I might just need a hydrogen geyser. That's kind of... yeah, that's wild. That's not guaranteed. Same thing with the water sources, we could argue. The water sources aren't guaranteed. And then how much are we at right now in terms of... Alright. We're at 3,000 out of 240,000. Dude, not even close. Scaly One, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. For Carnivore, we're at 48,000. And we killed, I think, 1 shovel. And then the rest were hatches. And then maybe a pip or 2. Locavore, we got a lot more calories already gone through with the muck root. And then, okay. So I think we got too many dupes in the beginning. I don't want to hit the number 8. I probably want to say around 6. And then we just kind of have to wait it out. $5.7. This is around 50. Let's go with a 45, 40%er. So that basically means 10, 14, 11, 4, 5, 2, 5. So I get what? 2.6? 2.6 kilograms of water overall average. Which means I could do 2 electrolyzers with this. This is more or less the same thing. So this is about 1.5. Okay. I think this is kind of gross. Okay. I'm going to test something out. But we're going to sandbox mode this because I'm very curious. I think with the rough calculation, even if I were to tap into this, and this, I don't have enough water even for 6 electrolyzers. Meaning that I don't think I would have hit super sustainable. I think I actually need a full-on water geyser. Because you get a lot more resource from a water geyser. No. It's basically how much water you get right now. Because solar, the thing with solar is that we can't get that due to the fact that there's meteors. Right? There's a meteor shower happening on, this is classic vanilla game, basically. So we get meteor showers with Regolith, so we can't use solar panel. This is not DLC, by the way. Not DLC. So what I am thinking is that we need to literally... Okay, I'm going to actually turn on sandbox mode. I'm curious now. Alright, this run is dead. We could all agree. I just need to check this out really quick. Alright, so how many more shovels did we have? Oh, there was a chlorine geyser right there. Oh, we had a lot. We actually had Carnivore in the bag. I think we could have caught... I think we could have killed every other shovel. And we would have been fine. Yeah, we could have killed every other shovel we found and we would have been fine. That's crazy. We could have killed every other shovel and we would have been okay on Carnivore. Okay. We had a dupe die. Feels bad. That's my bad. We got to manage that better for the foods. So I'm looking for a saltwater geyser or a regular water geyser. I want to compare how that... Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, look at that. 12.2? Even if this is not active for a lot, this is at least 6 electrolyzers. This is about 40%. And then the active period is going to be a little bit less too, but it's like a rough estimate. This is going to be around like 5-6 kilograms total that I'd be able to use. So then if I desalinate that, I'd be able to have a good amount of electrolyzers. I think I full-on need a water geyser. That would be the best case scenario, because that doesn't require me to need the tech, and then it's like, the moment we have it, we have the majority of the electrolyzers rolling. Yep, there was nothing here. Around the magma, I knew it was fake. We have a frozen core anyways. Have you already done a 100% achievement run on the most difficult map? I did a max difficulty run, yes. I think I did one all achievements max difficulty run as well. I forget which planet I did it on. But yeah, I think it's already done, yes. I am doing another max difficulty run, though. If we successfully do this challenge, that's going to be what we're going to want to do next. Max difficulty radioactive ocean. I don't know if I want to do all achievements or if I want to do as fast as I can. Like, you know, do a speed run or do a achievement run. It's going to be most likely the two options. All right, so let's look at the geysers. Easy brush is going to be vacuum. Polluted water vent. Oh, that would have been amazing too. The only thing is that would have been cold, so that might have been not as great. Hot polluted oxygen, not that awesome. Most likely. Okay. Gold volcano, we saw that. Cool slush, that's actually pretty doo-doo. Salt water, steam. No, I'm sandbox mode. Chlorine, hot polluted oxygen. Where are my other geysers? That can't be it, right? Copper volcano. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I missing other geysers? I have to be. 6, 7, 8. I am missing 8 geysers. Unless this actually doesn't care about geoactive. No, this is part of the story trait, so that actually doesn't matter. Geoactive means instead of 12, I get 16 geysers. I don't even have 16 with the uncovered ones, which is really weird. That has to be a feature of the mod, I think. I think that means it's a feature of the mod that it doesn't matter whether or not you have geoactive or not. It doesn't actually give you the geysers, because I'm literally missing 8 geysers. This doesn't count. This is already uncovered. So, oh, right here. Oh, there's one right here. I didn't see these two. There we go. Okay, that means we're up to 10. Carbon dioxide, minus 55. Hydrogen would have been amazing. This would have been 2 generators constantly running. That actually would have been very good the moment we got that. I would have just had that running, honestly. Build as many batteries as we can. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have 6 more geysers that are covered. That requires me to open them up. Oh, another one right here. There we go. 11, 12, 13. Infectious polluted oxygen. Leaky oil fissure. This would have been top tier. I would have been able to do submerged spawn with this. Oh, and then right here. 14, 15. Gold, copper. And then there's one more hiding somewhere that I need to find. I'm hoping to find a water geyser so I can compare the stats. Doesn't look like we have one, though. Yeah, we're missing one geyser somewhere. It's hiding. I very subtly don't see it, sadly. Oh, it's right here. 16. Another hydrogen vent. Oh, that would have been amazing. Hydrogen? Is there a reason you don't play Spaced Out Asteroids? This mod I'm playing on, the 100k challenge mod, does not work for the DLC, sadly. This mod is only for the base game. The mod maker for this has a separate mod that they're working on at the moment for specifically the DLC. But because of how they changed everything in the DLC, they weren't able to get this mod on the DLC yet, so I can't play it on the Spaced Out Asteroids. Although I am playing with the DLC on. I mean, I am not playing with the DLC on at all. So this is not even the original star map. You can see there's no radiation tech, right? And I still have the old school rocketry stuff down here. So this is databank stuff. And then I still have these right here. Yeah, so it's a mod issue. It's not compatible, so don't really have the options for that. Okay. So we need to get lucky, and I need to find a water geyser. At least we learned. Okay. I hear you, babies. I hear you. So this is going to be the run then. We're going to have to call this right here then, huh? So we're going to be wrapping this up. I I want to do a very fast meme run. Does anyone have any meme run ideas that we could do very quickly? Like a small challenge that is achievable in the beginning, and we could see how fast we could do it. Wasn't there a meme run we wanted to do? How fast could we get a dupe with all diseases? Wasn't that one of the runs? How fast can we get a dupe with all 4 diseases? Now, we probably wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, the little babies is awake. I'll show you guys where the babies is right now. Right here, babies. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're gonna give him his favorite head rubs. The mamba deserves it. It's a good time. Come on. There we go. Come on, babies. Time for your rubs. Oh, he's so dark. He gets the best belly rubs, back rubs, though. Just look at my feet. That's the mom buzz. He loves his rubs. I'll see you, little babies. That's where he went. The little mamba is awake, and he's up and about right now. No more toe beans in the air, though. Feels bad. Alright, mama, no more head rubs. We'll give it to you later. Alright. Cam's gonna be off. I don't think doing these speedruns is gonna be what we'll do right now, actually. You know what? I might just wrap things up right here then. Feels bad. I thought we could do the run a little bit longer, but I didn't expect us to die that easily. Feels bad. But I think... So, people of chat, I hear you guys don't want me to reuse seed because it's like, if I know where everything is, we're going to have the perfect run. And I feel that. So, we will start a fresh run for the next Oni stream. We're going to start a fresh run, basically, new seed. We'll randomize it in front of you guys live. And then we'll start the challenge again. We're going to be attempting this challenge until we get it. It might require us to get a very specific lineup. So it's going to be luck driven. But for the most part, if this was on the DLC, that might have been better. Because the DLC has, even though it's a smaller map, it's weird because we technically benefit from the fixed geysers. Because with the base game, you randomize every geyser you have access to. But on the DLC, each planet start has a set of geysers that are tied to it. So like if you do the Terra start on the DLC, you're guaranteed to have cool slush and cool salt slush, right? And then you're also going to get, you know, cool steam vent, oil reservoir, like you're going to get that on the Terra start, right? Things like that. So it's like, that's kind of nice to guarantee a certain spread. But it's one of those things that I think we just gotta, like, you know, run with the dice. What's the next stream time and day? For this game, so tomorrow we're going to be playing City Skylines, and then Saturday we're going to be playing Don't Starve. I might be playing another game at the second half, but it depends how long it's going to be. And that's probably going to mean the next time we do Oni is going to be on Monday. I like to switch around games so I don't really get burnt out. That way I could keep playing Oni basically all year long. But yeah, I think it's going to be Monday. So guys, I apologize for the early stream ends, but then I think this is going to be a good spot. So guys, we're going to be wrapping things up right here.